Hello everyone. Today I want to do a campaign playthrough with the Guardian, specifically with Absolution on the Guardian, because it's one of the builds that I think could make a really good league starter in 3.29. Realistically, it was probably a good league starter in 3.27. But I didn't really calculate it until recently.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Wasn't crazy good last league because, well, I mean, the mechanic didn't work well with bar gems, which is, of course, well, you definitely have to use the bar gem for Absolution. Without that, the build is kind of mediocre, independently of how you play it. But the Ascended Sentinel is, of course, crazy, right? Has a bunch of very powerful abilities, and yeah. Definitely something I'm interested in. I haven't played Absolution in forever. The other option is, of course, playing it on the Necromancer, which is probably what I'm going to do on League Start. Not quite sure yet. But the Guardian is going to be a bit faster.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Definitely need some sort of loot. It's just like the Guardian is just faster early on, right? You get the Sentinel of Radiance, which helps with clear speed a little bit. Actually, I need to buy something.
Goodbye.
I can't search anymore. And I need to copy my rejects, which I forgot, of course. Ooh, movement speed. Hello. It's of course what you want to see.
Farewell. Greetings.
Not really sure why they changed it to Holy Strike. I guess it feels fine. Kind of makes sense with the Guardian. Oh, this is really nice too. And I'm out of shit.
God hasn't abandoned us.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Holy Strike is kind of weird, honestly. I tried leveling with it. Not on the Guardian, on the champion. Because I was looking for some sort of minion leveling build that you could play on the duelist. For the Animate Guardian of Smiting build. Neurotoxis build to be specific. That's also something I want to test out. I'm sure I'm going to play it this, like in the new league. Because there might not be that many that has changed. And I always want to add something to existing builds if I play them. Because what's the point otherwise, right? But yeah, the versions of Absolution I've seen so far, I don't know. Not super convincing. There's definitely some room for growth. Especially on the Necromancer. I feel like a lot of people are playing on the Guardian. Gotta be a bit careful here, not to fucking die. Such a terrible area. Imagine you're a new player. You die 5 times in this area and then you're like, oh well, okay, shit game. Great. Guess I'm going back to Diablo.
My prayers
Okay, my drops are out of this world though. Movement speed boots, transmute. The augment is of course useless. Yeah, so early on, obviously, you can't play as some sort of minion build directly. You need to play with a spell skill. It's true for all minion builds, right? Because early on you only have the zombies, you then get phantasms. They're both weak, especially the zombies. The level scaling is completely off right now. In terms of survivability, in terms of damage, like minions are so bad early on. You really need Absolution, maybe SRS. So it takes, I don't know, half of the first act or so to actually get anywhere with minions. But considering how that's like less than 1% of your playtime on average, I guess it's fine. Are we there yet? Yeah. No, of course I got hit. As I was saying, I was trying to look for a minion build that you could play on the duelist. But holy shit, it's so bad. That was very unpleasant.
I'd almost...
Without that, I'm afraid we just have to... You probably just have to level that build as a non-minion build, which, I don't know. I don't like recommending that, you know, as a minion player.
Got a job? Stay sharp out there.
Should have killed more monsters. Shit. No fast charges, no frostblink. It's a bit raw. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, there are great alternatives you can play. Anything really, right? Sunder, Bleed. Works incredibly well with the Gladiator. But nothing minion-like as you could on the Guardian or the Necromancer, or I guess a bunch of other classes really. Duelist kind of, I don't know. Probably like the worst starting point for minions. Maybe the second worst, the Shadow also sucks. This is of course kind of irrelevant for the most part, right? For most minion builds. It's a bit of a hassle with Trachea, I feel like. Because it kind of limits how good some of these ascendancies are. Forgot to get the totem, I just realized. But yeah, it's what it is in the end. I think some of the Freakier classes are really cool. But what do you do if you have a terrible starting point? Waste an extra 15 passives just to get somewhere? It's a bit weird. It's a shame it was Trial of the Ancestors this time, instead of something, I don't know, that does blow, right? Like Trial of the Ancestors is... It just requires highly specialized builds in order to feel good. Minions were not those builds. So yeah.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Oh wait, I think I missed. Oh, we're crawled. That's not good. Okay, totem time.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's good. We definitely need a one like this one. Blue, blue, red. Later on. Okay, how many do I have? 4. Can I sell something? No. This... What else do we need? Of course, the Holy Flame Totem, Phantasm. And that's it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, zombies are great, but we can't obviously use them early on. As I said, survivability is complete trash. It's nice to have a bunch of minions running around, even if they don't deal like most of the damage. Right. Good thing is we only have to play like through the first act, right? We get Absolution, and then your struggle pretty much ends. Medium mana flask, and I'm frozen, and it's dead. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this Holy Flame Totem stuff is really helpful early on. Technically not a minion, but I guess it's linked to Summon Phantasm, so it counts. It's funny, Absolution is one of the few caster-based minions that actually works with the Guardians, with the elemental relics. It's really limiting for Guardian builds. Needs to be physical, needs to deal spell-based lightning damage, needs to be somewhat, I don't know, needs to scale somewhat well with flat added damage, and Absolution has literally all three. Otherwise, I don't know. Has to be attack-based, has to be an attack-based minion, has to scale well with flat added damage. Even then the Guardian gets outscaled by the Necromancer. By, I don't know, the medium budget or something. But those first 2 days... kind of hard to beat. Especially when you play a build like Absolution that actually hits enemies, right? Because then you can introduce some form of life leech or energy shield leech or life gain on hit. Because the Guardian lacks recovery without that. Which is a bit unfortunate. Can I sell something? Just the shit.
Stay sharp out there. So,
What little help?
Something you need.
Goodbye.
This is also something I really love about the Guardian, right? Like these early passives are amazing, right? Even the one leading up to like the next connector, right, is Retribution. On the Necromancer you have this bullshit, which sucks. You have these minion nodes, which also suck.
welcome.
At least early on.
Stay sharp out there.
Like in the first act, I definitely recommend opening chests, especially if you're short on transmutes, right? And I kind of got lucky, already have two, which is the minimum amount I need, right? But an extra transmute or so definitely helps, allows you to get 2 auras, right? Technically don't need clarity, but it helps. I hate playing without clarity in the first act. It's just like recovery-wise so bad. Vitality is the one that is necessary though, because without Vitality, you have no recovery, your minions don't have any recovery. For some reason, minions have 1% base recovery, which is nothing. Right? Zombies also have like no health early on. Ooh, elk. That's gotta come in handy in 3 acts. So, Act 1, pain. But it's fine. Minion builds overall are pretty cool. So I guess suffering for like 1 act is fine. Molten Shell. Ooh, SRS. That's, I guess, it's a scroll. Means we don't have to spend that. Ooh, saved by the bell. Fucking molten shell. Shit. That would have almost been it. You're just so frail early on, it's crazy. So frail.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
So do I go SRS right away? Guess I could, right? At lightning. Minion damage. Do you not get minion damage as a guardian? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, I'm just too low. Makes so much more sense.
While we live, we are blessed.
I can't use either. Okay, guess that's confusing the other one, huh? Bullshit. I mean, the setup is fine, right? Like you can keep using this. SRS is not really that much of an upgrade. Oh, this is the wall. Pirate circle. What I think is a bit weird is that we have had very few teasers so far, right? I mean, it's only been the two, really, unless I missed one, which is like not a lot. I mean, the Anime Guardian teaser is cool. I don't think it's gonna change that much. I know people are hyping this, but I personally, as I said, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Unless you play like a million builds and have no clue what this particular AG is carrying. You can sometimes even tell by the visuals. What actually does help, in my opinion, is if you want to switch between different one-handed weapons, right? If you have a setup with like two one-handed weapons or one-handed weapon plus plus a shield, it was a bit obnoxious in the past because very often you had to quote-unquote reset the Guardian, right, by using a two-handed weapon and then go from there. And that's of course now that's gone, right? So in the new patch we literally just get an inventory, we can always look at it, we can replace items without doing this bullshit, which is nice if the items are a bit more pricey. In the end, very often it's still the Kingmaker, but yeah, so be it. Loot? What did I miss? Oh, an alt. More loot. I can post the Doriani carrying golem build. Obviously, we would have to adjust it for next league. Wait. Is that the flask thing? It's gotta be the flask thing, right? I wanna open that? Oh, detonate. Of course it's detonate. At least it's not detonate freeze. Ha. Oh yeah. What I'm honestly more interested in than the AG stuff is... I mean, they said they wanted to introduce more Transfigure gems, right? The Lightning Golem still is kind of missing one Transfigure gem. So, I don't know, maybe? Maybe. It's kind of a B tier minion right now. I hope it doesn't get some bullshit version like a lot of the other elemental golems, right? Like the ice golem.
Know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Yeah, the chaos. I guess the chaos golem one is not even the worst defender. Ooh, should have not. Should have dodged that.
Come.
I just resummoned it. Whoop. Okay, I got
Let me embrace you.
portal scrolls. That's good. Because I'm out of mana. Come on, dude. Every time. Every time I resummon.
Let me embrace you.
Ah, not this time.
Let me embrace you.
Nope. No mana left.
Your frightened heart echoes from this.
I don't know, like honestly with the lightning golem all I need to do is replace this god awful orb of storms with something better.
Let me embrace you.
That's all it takes. And then you have a functioning minion. Maybe slightly adjust.
Tormented soul.
Maybe that. Or I need more red sockets. Ugh. How many do we have? Shield charge. That's probably better too. Use something else. I don't know, they could easily just make this minion good, but they don't give a shit. Instead they gave us, I don't know, Holy Strike. Cool. Not useful, but I guess so. Is that too greedy? That feels greedy. Is there even a point in switching to SRS at this point? Fuck.
Farewell.
Missed my shot.
The sun.
Okay, shield charge. Reworking all this is so annoying. Anything else? Clarity later. How many? Okay. Already set.
While we live, we are blessed.
Guess it's like one more area. Should be fine. Or two. Oh yeah, right. I don't even. Just realized. Oops. I knew that was too greedy. I'm lacking recovery. 9. That's a bit low. Am I going to die for this? Yeah, I am. Okay. I should not have gone for that dumb scroll. Was a bit much. These unique enemies are the worst in this area. Just no. The good thing is, like, even if we don't get, like, new transfigure gems, there's more than enough shit to play, right? Like, right now, we're not really struggling for builds. Independently of what budget level you're targeting. So that's good. Right, you can play, I don't know, Carrying Golems, you can play Anime Guardian of Smiting, you can play Horror, you can play Raw, you can, I don't know, play Absolution. Anything and everything. It's more about playstyles and what you're comfortable with, right? Like how much clicking you want to do, than it is about how many viable minion builds there are. Well, the orb of chance is actually nice here, because we need that later. And sometimes you never get any. Need at least one for Feeding Frenzy. And you need another one for something. Elemental Army, I think.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Well, that's a lot of elements. Finally start using my zombies. Can I reanimate his skeletons? Guess I'm about to find out.
May
What?
fair
Oh,
winds favor you.
right. Fuck. Yeah. And that's why you should always level at least once. What's my fucking auto? What's wrong with me? Well, you should always level at least once before new league. When you do shit like this. Humiliation stream. Yeah. Suffering is almost over. I need like level 12 for Absolution, I think. Guess I should probably kill more enemies though. Raining orbs. At least I have some zombies to keep me company now. That's important. Ah, no freeze. Nice.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
I really need that shield.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll precisely.
Yep, you can animate them. That's great. So you don't even need to switch to SRS, right? It's just nice if you want to use minions a bit earlier in the game. But as you can see, it's
Still alive.
technically not necessary. So can I like sell this for, yeah, okay. That's also a neat trick, right? An iron ring plus a blue gem gives you a sapphire ring. Keep that in mind. A bit of
Stay sharp
resistance
out
for Merville goes
Fair grind.
a very long way.
If you must.
What do I want? Where's my Absolution? Try this. Bullshit. No, wrong offering. I heavily recommend going with Flash Offering, even for non-melee minions. It's just so much better clear speed-wise early on. Anything I'm missing? Let's ask my clever PoB. Nope. Looks good. Okay. Guess I only levels. And of course, heavy belt, right? Which I can afford.
Goodbye.
Okay. Give me that level up. Ooh, second sapphire ring, that's nice. And of course, wands. It's definitely something that's worth checking for, pretty much always, but if a wand has good modifiers, I don't know, spell damage, added lightning damage, levels? One can dream, I suppose. But realistically, it's no longer as good as it used to be, right? Like, Absolution used to be a really, really fast League starter. Not because it was a particularly good minion build, but because of the combination of player damage and minion damage. But they made the flat out damage much less accessible. Bit of a shame, but it's still one of the best minion builds to play on, at least in my opinion. I don't like leveling with skeletons, or playing with them for that matter. It's a bit clunky in my opinion. Okay, so Absolution time. This goes there. Okay. Don't need that anymore. No, didn't even notice. What the fuck? Not paying attention. If you're good, you can actually do this on the fly, which I'm not. So I'm doing it while standing still. I'm wasting all of my fucking time. Like, campaign playthroughs are all about efficiency, honestly. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Please. Have some mercy. Flame Totem is definitely nice, even if it's not linked to some phantasms. Simply because of the consecrated ground parts a lot early on.
Corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Scepter would be fine too in combination with the shield, of course. Any elemental damage, really.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Okay, what do we got? It's usable. I kind of need the colors right now, though. It's always the thing with leveling. Just need colors. Okay, this is bullshit. Guess I can keep it for now. Huh. I don't have enough sockets for all this shit. Not with this shit. Okay. Different items. Ooh, this is nice. And portable. Does he have a shield? Come on, anything. That's probably better.
travel far.
Okay, onwards and upwards. And my zombies are gone. Why? Why does this game do that? Why despawn them? Okay, and you're in one next. And honestly, we got a minion build. Definitely need more attack speed though. Super helpful for shield charge. Everything else too. So I already have a second Quicksilver Flask, right? But getting an additional one is nice. Not because I want to use a third, that's kind of overkill. But because you can upgrade your boots. And every bit of movement speed obviously helps in the campaign, so that's nice. Do need a different life flask though. This is pathetic. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Upgrades. Okay. Okay, I'm wasting the scrolls on the for the chrome, not the wet steel. What do we have here? Chant recovery, that's very nice. Should be able to wear the boots already, right? Yeah. Very nice. And the next step is always Chamber of Sins, because you want Herald Purity. It's just more minions. It's a bit extra physical damage, which increases absolution damage, obviously. Something really interesting that we got from last league, in case you haven't noticed, Absolution, the Sentinels, they persist between areas. And the same is true for Animate Weapon, which is of course super helpful, right? Especially with Animate Weapon, like Absolution, I mean, I guess it's nice, right? But it's not like the most important thing. For Animate Weapon, it's a game changer. For Animate Weapon, it's an absolute game changer. So yeah, Mirage brought us lasting gifts. Gotta remember to do the trial. Ooh, Essence of Fear. Always take those. It's not crazy, right? But it's... You can use it on a wand and just get a lovely enchantment out of it. Guaranteed minion damage. This one's also nice. It doesn't have the socket, which of course is an issue early on. Faster attacks, hello. Yeet. Don't mind if I do. Makes it a bit more expensive, but I'm speed. Well, great. seems like a good moment. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Spell damage, minion damage. Okay. Has to be 2, right? It's not crazy. Well, yeah, every bit helps. And that's a new flask. Can I use it? No, of course not. Why would I be able to?
Going.
Need more wisdom scrolls, and I should definitely pick up that reward.
I no. You roll. What would you like?
Something.
Speak.
Can I pick up the gem? Huh? Talk to Helen. What? But Helena isn't here. Dude, are you seriously telling me I have to go back? Are you kidding me? What was that? No way. Fuck. Yep, definitely a test level. Always a good idea. Not just to test builds, but just to get accustomed with everything again.
Hide.
Okay.
This piety go with.
Okay.
Going.
Purity. Can't use it yet, but we will be able to use it soon. You should also buy Desecrate as soon as possible, because you don't want it to level up, right? Because as it levels up, it gets the dex requirement increases, which is not great. I guess you can always take practical application, right? These 2 points are definitely worthwhile. Strength, dex, but especially on the Guardian, it's kind of like, oof. Much rather just get the minion double wheel. With the bandits, you can, I don't know, like I always kill all because I want the passive point. It's probably optimal for the campaign to like get the movement speed. If I had to make it, I guess. I don't know. I don't min-max leveling, not gonna lie, because it takes up like less than 1% of my total playtime. So kind of don't give a shit. Not sure how it is for everyone else, but for me it's always like, whatever. Let's get it over with.
What? Going.
Okay, so I'm going to yeet Clarity. That means mana issues. But Herald Purity is just too good to not take it, right? 25% aura gives you 4 minions, which, you know, they're not the most powerful, but they do help. Extra minions also means better minion recovery, because you take the minion life recovery or minion death node, and yeah. Also more damage for your own absolution spell. So super worthwhile.
House of Faith, fallen to desecration.
And you don't have to summon them, right? They summon themselves, which is very nice. If you're playing some sort of hit-based build. It's a shame that they are kind of bad as standalone minions. But there's just so much shit missing. You have all the mana constraints that Hoa has, but... shit. But you don't have the crazy damage. There's also no way to get damage. So yeah, for now, it's kind of a meme build. Is that better than mine? Probably not. Maybe someday. It's a bit weird, right? Like they're trying to push the this holy minion kind of theme archetype, right? With like Hallow support and Guardian rework last league. I mean, rework is maybe a bit too much, right? With the additional notable that it got. Most of these holy minions, except for Absolution, are kind of below, honestly. And some of the additions they made to the game are also a bit weird, right? Like this Divine Sentinel support is just... I mean, what the hell? What is that? It is just so expensive. If you slap it on Absolution, maybe, right? Like it's not expensive in terms of currency, right? It's worthless, pretty much. It's just expensive in terms of opportunity, right? With Absolution, you don't really get the auras that you want consistently because you have like 6 auras and half of them are garbage, right? You only want the versus extra lightning and fire. That makes sense, right? You want these 2 auras from Divine Blessing support. And not, I don't know, chaos resistance or a tiny amount of life region. It's just weird. I don't know what they were thinking, right? Dominating Blow gives you all of these auras if you're supporting... if you are using that support, but then... What? Dominating Blow support minions?
Travel far.
Then no. Just no. Alright. Weird stuff. And then, as I said, like, Holy Strike is also kind of ass, so I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They want this archetype to be a thing. They need to, like, seriously invest into it. Hallow also needs, like, a rework. This is currently kind of nonsensical. Even their showcase was nonsensical, right? Because it's not a debuff, right? Or rather, it's a debuff that only lasts for, like, 1 hit. So... if you actually want to use this, you have to play it in a minion build that has very few hits per second. Which leaves you with what? Hoa? Maybe Hoa, but Elemental Hoa is not a thing. As I said, I think this archetype needs work. My volume is too low. Is this about the micro placement or the way I'm talking? Because I can't really turn up my mic anymore. Might have to be a bit more careful how I speak. Does it help?
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies around you.
Yeah, right. I think I keep tilting my head away, which is very stupid, but yeah, here we are. I'm not quite sure, in response to one of the viewers, if I'm going to do another whole build this league. I will adapt the PoEs once we know a bit more, but unless they change something, I don't really want to play whole again. Not because it's bad, but because I literally just played it. And my interest tends to fade after playing a build. Right? I did that with Animate Weapon a couple of times, where I played it like on end, but these days no more. That's not something I can do anymore. I just played most of, I don't know, like most Minion builds many times too, so I need a bit of change to not go insane.
What trouble?
Okay, finally, new flask. See, I still can't use Desecrate. This is really obnoxious. Which way did I want to go? Up or no? Makes sense, right? Going here. I don't really need Lord of the Dead. It's not bad, right? It's a good point, even if you're not using skeletons, but you don't have to go there. You shouldn't. As I said before, it would be nice if they kind of addressed or gave the this divine sentinel holy minion archetype a bit more thought. Anything really. You don't need it, but it would be nice, right? Another archetype to play. Anything really. Anything. More builds is always great. Right now, I think I'm going to play Absolution as a league starter, as I said, but probably on the Necromancer because I want to scale it, right? With Doriani's, not like super crazy high, but high enough. So I'm currently thinking some sort of multi-link helmet. I should be able to craft that, hopefully. Yeah, I'm definitely going to adapt the Horror build. That is something I will absolutely do. And there are a couple of things that you need to adapt. Ooh, what the? Hello? Rude. Mostly because you no longer have the level 1 power charge on critical strike. So most minions can kind of use Ashes of the Stars as a source of as a power charge source. This is mostly a function of, well, quality, right? So you need to use Ashes to boost the mark effect a bit. And you need a certain amount of hits per second, right? It's like 8+ hits per second gives you, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 power charges, depending on the time frame, I guess. But Horror is very slow, right? It's funny, Horror gets like a metric fuck ton of attack speed from Virulence, but even then Horror is very slow. So that isn't really enough. Also, Sniper's Mark is better for Horror. So, yeah. That needs adjusting. Also, the build kind of needs more gems, right? More sockets, rather.
Must give way to the day.
because obviously it's a build with insane socket pressure, right? It's a minion build. You want to use utility minions to boost DPS and to boost defenses, right?
This muddle back into the light.
But you also need to fit a Lancing Steel of Spraying setup, so that's kind of fucked up. I am going to League start the Necromancer. But I'm going to showcase the Guardian, because this is the better League starter. No, nope. Wait. Guardian is faster. And yes, the plan is to take the Chaos Ascendancy. That is absolutely what you should be doing. Because literally just investing 2 Ascendancy points for more or less perfect uptime is insane. Works with Skeletons, works with Absolution. Doesn't work with Anime Weapon, doesn't work with Dominating Blow. But for these builds, it does work. Realized I forgot to do something. Something important. Thanks. That means a lot. When you're playing something like Absolution, right, or let's say Dominating Blow, or even just Skeletons, right, it's sensible to buy the gem a couple of times, level it in an offhand, and yeah, just keep it there. So you have a more or less maximum gem that you can corrupt. I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, I'm terribly distracted right now. It's crazy. Thought I could manage, but no idea how people like Ben are doing this. How do you play hardcore? Like, can't even play softcore like this. Fucking hilarious. But yeah, for me, Necromancer, for others, Guardian, or you can also play the Necromancer if you have a bit more patience, right? Probably takes, I don't know, a couple of days for the Necromancer to catch up. As I said, the Elemental Relics, they just work for Absolution, right? Most minion builds, not that great. But Absolution has that sweet spot where it actually does something. I guess carrying Golem is fine too, right? Anything really that either scales well with flat added damage, if it's an attack-based build, or it has this weird, it occupies this weird niche that Absolution does, right? Fist to lightning conversion spell-based minions that kind of scale well with flat added damage. It's like, what? Just strange. Still can't use Desecrate. Nope, no Desecrate, no Offering. It's actually a notable for that on the tree. It's a hidden notable. You don't need to use corpses for offerings. But it's dumb because it costs you the notable and it also reduces the duration, right? So why use it? Why use that shit? Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm lagging like crazy. Okay. I really wish the Spectre that's based on the Oversoul would be good. It has this one ability that's like super powerful. But it has 5 other abilities that are complete garbage. It's like so strange. So many of these Spectres have just been completely forgotten. Huh, is that better than my weapon? Doesn't have the right sockets. Or does it? Has the right sockets for the offhand.
Birthplace of the Templar.
I guess I can buy 3 Absolution gems. Yeah. it probably takes like a couple more levels, you know. I have to definitely like progress a bit further before Vaal Orbs start dropping, but if you can get Vaal Absolutions early on, it's insane. Super powerful boss killer. Okay, might as well talk to Clarissa.
Hello.
Tread carefully, exile.
Should have handed in the hand. I think there's another thing I've forgotten.
I am.
Not good enough. This one is okay. Minion speed. That's the one. Okay, cons effect.
You are well.
There's a reason why I usually have my PoE open right next to me.
Stay true to you.
Yeah. Just make sure that you're
Thank go
testing
with courage.
in a manner that's fair and competitive, right? Like, so much time is wasted doing bullshit, right? Like, I wasted like at least 15, 20 minutes in this run. Probably longer.
Yes? Goodbye.
Level 24? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I need to find a replacement for that. 2-2. Gives me the most gems. Okay, that's better. Even fit another one.
Farewell.
What little help? Take care.
That way I'm safe, right? I'm not going to forget about it. And then remember once I get like a bunch of Vaal Orbs. As I said, difference is crazy. Regular Absolution is kind of mid as a minion, but with the Ascendant Sentinel, it's a completely different build. The funny thing is, it's not even about the base ability, right? The base abilities, or the basic Absolution of the Ascendant Sentinel is also not that powerful. Yeah, more damage, obviously, right? But what a lot of people don't realize is that the Ascendant Sentinel is slower, right? It has slower cast speed, so this is the extra damage is kind of mitigated. However, it has another ability. The I don't know what it's called, Cascade. It's this Absolution wavefront, right? And that is fucking insane. It hits so often. Has really interesting behavior in terms of area of effect, right? This is something I tested. What happens when you change the area of effect, right? Increased, more, less. And it turns out with the Ascendant Sentinel abilities, the overlap doesn't really change, right? You always get like, I don't know, 40% between these different Absolution casts, right? So they have some base overlap, but obviously the boss is getting hit more often if the area of effect is actually smaller, right? So concentrated effect is actually really fucking good. Better than what you would think just by looking at DPS. Which is why Absolution is probably the best minion with multi-link helmets. There's not a single other minion that is this good with it. You can use it as a
Life in his
pseudo
right.
11 link, pseudo 12 link.
Those who fell through God's fingers.
first Chaos Orb. Well, that would be great if this was an actual run. I have no fire resistance whatsoever. Do I? Nope. What do you mean with the Valkyries? What's that? Is that the gloves? Not quite sure. Shit, can I please? Yeah, thank you. Can't quite remember what that was. I feel like it was like a pair of gloves, right? The one with like the plus Val skill levels. Obviously, plus levels for Absolution are great, right? As I said, it's a minion that scales relatively well with flat added damage, but also has level scaling, right? Which is...
A dead man and
well, it's a pretty good combination.
There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Enough of this! General?
Yeah, right. Conductivity.
Talakota.
Victor.
Nah, that's not worth it.
Good luck to you.
Wouldn't mind some sort of upgrade, honestly. Fuck it. Better than nothing. The thing is, Absolution doesn't even need other items, right? It's not like you're playing a poison build. You don't need the Covenant. You don't need United in Dream, right? Or rather, Fallborn United in Dream. You don't need Aman Amus. Absolution doesn't need anything, right? That's the beauty of it. That's why it's definitely the best solo soulfound build right now, by far. Because it is just so unconditional. Whereas poison builds, you know, like, they are powerful, but that power in part comes from the overpowered uniques. Without that, they're not that crazy. But the powerful uniques, of course, exist, right? So, yeah. It's hard to recommend anything but poison builds right now. Honestly. I always struggle, because I'm like, oh, well, that's another poison build, that's good. Yeah. I guess I can give a quick preview. Obviously, I mentioned before, right? Like, Absolution is definitely something I'm going to recommend. But I'm also currently thinking about recommending Soul Rest, simply because of how much power it has, right? And Soul Rest it's worthless, right? Like, it's a worthless item, so that's pretty neat. Problem is, this is another Chaos build, right? But it's not a poison build, right? So technically doesn't count. Also doesn't need the Covenant, nor does it need Fallborn United in Dream. So it doesn't count. Not sure how that is play-wise though. Again, I currently only have a PoE. I haven't tested it. I already know that I'm going to get flack for my video though, because I will not recommend Holy Relic of Conviction anymore. And instead just recommend Hoa, which, well, I know that's gonna be unpopular. It's just better. It just has more damage, and I don't know. It's scalable, right? Because the damage isn't based on minion cooldown recovery, which is fundamentally unscalable in 99% of minion builds. Okay, maybe not 99, right? But like the majority. If it's not a golem build, like cooldown recovery doesn't exist. It's a general thing with minion builds, right? That there are certain types of, how do I describe that? Secondary attributes that are kind of lackluster or very hard to access, right? There is no extra cooldown recovery you can get. There's 20% on the tree, right? And then you can try to like get quality, but where are you getting that from? Ashes? Okay. Foulborn United and Dream? Okay. But you're going to run out. You can use Dialas, but Dialas is defensively void. I mean, there's nothing on that chest, right? It's like, I don't know, 10 energy shield or some dumb shit. Nope. Yeah, I would never use Carrying Golem in a multi-link helmet. It's always better with a multi-link weapon. That's because the reason why this works in the first place is because the minion gets the stats from the wand, the helmet, and the shield. But the problem is the Carrying Golems don't scale with what you get from the wand and the shield, which is predominantly levels. What you're looking for is flat added damage, more damage, and you get more of that from a multi-link weapon plus Squire setup. You can do that with other minions. You can do it with most minions, actually. If you're willing to spend a bit more currency. Yeah, I would really like to find the exit now. Any minion build that can be played with as an elemental build that somewhat scales well with levels can be played with a multi-link helmet plus convoking wand and I don't know, minion wand, minion wand plus minion shield or minion wand plus some sort of defensive shield. But not carrying golems. It's really not good. You should understand though that for the vast majority of minion builds, this is very expensive to do.
What do you want? Talakota.
Yeah, but the concentrated effect works for very few minions. That's the issue, right? A lot of other minions need like plus levels on the helmet, and that is so expensive. That is so expensive.
Stay out of the
You also
shadows.
lose a lot of defenses, right? Wait,
Still breathing.
is there nothing?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Later. Oh, I do not want to do Ravicious. That's gonna suck, especially on the Guardian. I guess early on it doesn't make a difference, right? They both builds have like bad minion survivability. It's just overtune. Gravicious and what's another terrible boss? Piety? But yeah. New shield. Please. Pretty please. That's gotta be better than mine, right? Alley. I guess it has base stats, which is always nice. Is that anger? What the fuck's anger? Ugh. That added fire damage? Ooh, my first falling. And it has not a good color. Pure red is, yeah. What could I use for Absolution? 3 red gems is a lot. 2 would be fine, but Absolution, this is extra fire. But 3? YOLO. Oh god, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
What's going on?
This is bullshit. That is bullshit. Am I going to... Am I selling my falling?
Bring me back something.
That is so dumb. Wait, did I seriously get concentrated effect and never put it into my item? Nice, nice, nice. Distraction matter.
Something eternal remains in this end. Question is, how?
Again, for the base gem, concentrated effect is like, I don't know, so and so, right? High damage, but reduces area of effect. So it's not even that good. It's really the Ascendant Sentinel where it starts influencing the single target damage massively, because you get better overlap despite having less area, which is weird. Boots. You hope that Reforged Minion Harvest goes core. Okay. Alternatively, what color do you want your dragon to be? Because, let's be honest, that's literally never going to happen. I mean, what's next? Better weights for minion modifiers on items? I mean, come on. It's not supposed to be easy, right? Like, playing minions is supposed to be pain for some reason. But yeah, it would be nice, obviously, right? It would actually be amazing. The funny thing is, even with that, right? Despite plus level to minion skill gems being the only modifier, like the only modifier that has a minion tag on helmets, right? It's still not easy to roll that. It just isn't. The plus 2 levels is still like 30 rolls or some dumb shit. Because the weight is so fucking low. Ridiculous is what it is. Oh, come on. I need the dex though. And I got Desecrate at the end of Act 3. Nice.
You may go.
Better late than never, I guess. Never really understood why there are restrictions on what modifiers you can roll with certain harvest crafts anyway. Like, never made any sense to me. I mean, mana, it's kind of the same thing, right? Why? Probably want to equip that. I really need to lose that thing though. Revis is hard enough as it is, and I... Yep, and all my minions are dead. Thanks, Brevisius. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
PoE is currently not meta because people don't know how to build it, and because they think it's bad early on, which it isn't. Like the guy who made the forum build, like, really fucked up there. He had a monopoly on this build for like years, and hey, you can scale the damage so easily, right? Virulent scaling is not hard, theoretically, right? The problem is doing everything else. Right. scaling your defenses, getting the poison chance, right? This is one of the reasons why I wasn't really that productive last week. Because calculating horror is actually very complicated. But playing it is no different from playing Holy Relic of Conviction, despite being way better, right? So yeah, like, absolutely play this.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
You also don't need any Transfigure gems, right? So you don't have to waste that currency. What is my build using? Ooh, Great Helmet. Again, dude, why? The wrong four things. Yeah, Horror has a lot of damage. The issue, like, this is specific to Horror, right? But if you have a build that requires you to be very active, you need like good defenses in order to make it work, right? So if you want to rush tier 17s, it's probably not the build I would recommend. But you kind of have to fit your strategy to your build. Oh, look. And it's boots. Of course it's boots, right? Which I also can't use. And don't worry, I didn't wanna be fast anyway. It's fine. I feel like for tier 17, if you want to rush tier 7, no, please don't do Spectres. Spectres is so bad early on. Holy shit. Spectres before you get the Wraithwater Scourge. Just not unplayable, but like they might as well be. Absolution is would probably be my choice. And then on the Guardian if you want to be really fast the first couple of days. If you also want a build that is somewhat scalable, right? The thing is, if you want to do like tougher content quickly, you need to realize you need to scale damage, player defenses, and minion defenses, right? And doing all of that at the same time, it's kind of tough to do. Oh, I'm still using that shit.
Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic! Damn you!
Rest while you can, mistress of...
What do you mean with CBT?
Parties.
Before I say something dumb. Probably be a good idea to start using that. I had the sockets for it. Oh, 3 blue sockets. Okay, that's I didn't expect that. Good old watch. Yeah. No, please don't play Spectres early on. You're definitely going to regret that. It's just, you're missing everything. You're missing damage, you're missing AI. I mean, AI is pretty bad early on, right? It just doesn't have anything. No. I should have done it the other way around. Yeah, that thing is a piece of shit.
See you.
But I'm getting Spectres.
You fired. Now you must live.
Okay, so what do I change? I think I should change the chest. I need another 3 link. Oh, I'm running out of links. Haha. Okay, this. I need 1 green link. Green. 1. Dude. Okay, no culling strike for the Spectres, I guess.
Why are you still standing there?
No, Spectres, I guess. Right.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Yeah, which is nice. It's just not quite as good as this. Okay, come on. Be nice. There's old boy. An actual minion build. Okay, one more trial, and we get our shiny boy too. Less damage taken, always great. Even though it's no longer as good as it used to be. But to be fair though, it used to be fucked up, like way too powerful. I'm still not playing Path of Extra Tool, but one of the things that I really like about it is the fact that you can just socket gems into, I don't know, skills you get from your ascendancy. Just makes so much sense. Just makes so much sense. Oh, wait, what's next? I gotta ask PUB. Oh yeah. Auras, auras, auras. I need mana for that. Gotta get that determination. I mean, there's certainly some good ideas in Path of Exile 2 that you can port back to Path of Exile 1. I'm curious what you guys think, but I personally kind of don't like the spirit preservation mechanic. Like, it looks good in some ways, but in other ways I really appreciate the fact that you can I know that you need to use different types of items for specific builds, right? So for golem builds, right, you need primordial jewels. A lot of people probably dislike this fact, but I think it gives different builds character. Wait, I have Valor. Ooh, I have a Valor. Let me show you how I turn this level 5 gem into a level 5 gem. Boom. Wow. Nice. Yeah, so Spirit as a mechanic, I don't know. Again, in a way it's nice, right, that you have this thing you can scale so you get more minions, but I don't know, man. I think I prefer Path of Exile's plus maximum system.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Do I have all the pages? Yeah. Yeah, I think it just has character, right? It gives character to my builds, and I should not be leveling this. Don't level Desecrate. You're not getting more corpses, you're just paying more. Okay, so what do I want? Feeding Frenzy. I'm getting nothing, right? Unless, no, well, actually Lightning Penetration. That's fine. Okay, so Determination. Culling Strike. Feeding Frenzy, see, that's an Orb of Chance. And then the Elemental Army one is also an Orb of Chance. I think that was it, right? What else do I need? You already got the faster attacks. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Alright. And I can't use any of them because I'm underleveled. Nice. Wait, do I keep Vitality or the Herald of Purity? to keep this, honestly. Guess I could try. It's definitely a bit obnoxious mana-wise early on, until you get the Lightning Golem in the next act. Yeah, so be it. What I do? Anger again. What do I get for... Ah, fuck it. I just get the waypoint inside, then go back. It's probably easier. Definitely want to do lab first.
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
I want my golden boy.
Beauty.
How much armor do I have? Nothing. Oh, that's not that much. Like, no idea where you're supposed to get armor from early on, honestly. It's like, yeah, determination, but I mean, okay, it's really not that much. I guess this is level 1 determination. Exit, waypoint, anything? God, I hate shield charge. The others are worse though. It just gets stuck on every fucking thing. Why? That's something that could port from Path of Exile too. Oh wait, there are no movement skills. Oh no. Okay. Path of Exile 2, but with Frostblink. That's my pitch. I guess the entire game is balanced around not having movement skills though, so yeah. Lab time. I feel like this is fine, honestly.
The gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these justice will
Lab
prevail.
30. Okay, that's kind of shit. I gotta be a bit careful, I have no way to remove bleeding. And dying in the first lap is really embarrassing. Especially if you do it on stream. I guess it's entertainment. I'm worried about my armor though. Like, that's
strength to one's enemy.
not a lot. These resistances.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
I hate that fucking ability. I can never tell where it aims.
You were born for this. Time is not to be wasted.
I think in regards to the new league, I'm honestly not sure what exactly this is about, because when I hear Orflame, the only thing I'm thinking about is Necropolis, and that doesn't bring back good memories. I know it's not the Lantern, right? I'm not stupid. I mean, I am, but not that stupid. Still, it's the only thing I can really think of right now. And as I said, we had like no teasers, right? That's not just my impression, right? Usually we have like, I don't know, like a bunch of teasers by now. Hello. That is exactly where my specters want to be.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one
Divine Blast. Wait, I get to... Oh yeah, I get to keep the shrine. Oh, I should have hurried a bit more. I keep forgetting about that change that they made because of Mirage League.
Are you a martyr?
No, 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 no.
By
You
the
asshole.
goddess, what ambition! Those who stand.
The best part is that
never
it doesn't
outnumber
immediately
those
despawn, right?
in need.
Gives him like an extra window to kill you, because why not? I have no fire resistance. I literally cannot walk through that. Nope. That would be the most bastard move ever if they reverted these changes, if that was temporary. I would also look like a fucking asshole, right? Like, look, you can just level with the anime weapon. They no longer despawn. People play it and like, look at this dude. What a piece of shit. What? You gotta be kidding me, right? Seriously? It's usually the inner one. At least close to the end. Of course not this time. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
More damage? Healing Frenzy?
Receive your sentence.
Dude. Can he please stop trying to kill me? What is this?
I die
What is this?
for the empire.
I hate this boss so much. Okay, so 600 HP, 200 armor is apparently enough to live that.
Before
That's good to
your
know.
emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our
It's a good question what you're supposed to transform, right? While you're leveling?
and rise.
What? I'm actually not sure. You can always use Desecrate,
the
right?
ending that we all
Because you can just get it back again. Yeah, these... Maybe Toxic Rain of Withering? I'm not sure. I haven't played a ball build in a very, very long time. Also not what I'm here for.
When
Haha, Golden Boy. Can I replace that? Nope, I cannot. Okay, like I need need some upgrades. This is probably shit, right? Yeah, whatever.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, so get one red socket. I got one red sock. Dude, I just won. Dude, no. What is this? Oh my god. So with the socket colors. Guess that's an upgrade.
can't do anything I would.
Okay, no culling strike for the next boss. I'm not quite sure with that change though. Like they made to duration-based minions, and the change they made to the Sentinel of Radiance. I mean, it's kind of almost like a permanent minion now, right? Used to be very annoying to use in my opinion because you had to like constantly resummon it. But now it's just it's there, takes damage, kills enemies.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Die in awe! The touch of God!
Not sure if I was enraged for that. Best not to tempt fate.
This world
Not with
is an
Bottomless and
illusion,
Legend.
Exile.
By exiling me, you were my gem.
Yeah, Dominus is like, it's only the first part of the fight that is actually hard, right? Because you need to be able to kill all of his minions before he kills yours. If you manage to do that, it's fine. Otherwise, it's yeah, not a lot of fun. Lightning Golem is going to be a great addition, though. Oh, wait. A lot less chugging. Something I'm going to be using more often in my builds. In general. Double Golem setup. Storm Golem, Lightning Golem. And then the Golem Mastery, even in non-Golem minion builds. What do I need to keep? Do I take a look? Eh, whatever. I could use this. This has the right colors. I mean, the colors are garbage, but I can, in theory, manipulate them.
Go where you are needed.
That could be a falling in 3 levels. Yeah, it's always a good idea to check vendors, honestly.
I am sorry, God.
It's very unlikely to find, like, I don't know, a 6 link, but I don't know, good falling.
You are free now, Paul.
What do you need?
Okay, I don't need that one anymore. Instant recovery on a
Go
mana
where you are
fast.
needed.
Wait, that's an instant sell. Bullshit. Low do I have to be for this, for the lightning golem? Like 34?
The gate.
Yeah.
Go where you are needed.
It's not just the mana regen, right? The mana regen is obviously the main reason why I want to use it, but it's also attack and cast speed, and the cast speed is really nice with Absolution, because there's of course no minion equivalent, no cast speed equivalent to Spiritual Command, for some reason. Dude, what the? probably a good idea to start investing into defenses a little bit, you know? Huh. What's next? Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Just more reservation efficiency so we can fit Tempest Shield. Right. Gotta get those defenses up somehow. Although, early on, honestly, it's more about resistances than anything else. So maybe I actually take a detour and get practical application here, right? Stats, resistances, it's always good.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Okay, I must not forget about that dumb spirit. Oh well, the game is very nice to me right now.
No soul should suffer
Wait,
as you
who's
have,
done this?
Deseret.
To risk it. Hello. And goodbye. Double blue, double red. Do I take that? Oh wait, that's a 3-link. 5-socket 3-link. Made item. And I fell for it. But yeah, as I said, double golem setup is really nice for builds that want to, well, scale defenses via stone golems, but also kind of need mana, right? Especially energy shield based builds kind of struggle with that, right? If you're life based build, okay, that's Eldritch Battery. But an energy shield based build, you know, if it's Chaos Inoculation, usually doesn't work well with Eldritch Battery. You can do it. It somehow makes your defenses a bit worse, right? So yeah, gotta find something else. And the Lightning Golem is a way of getting a ridiculous amount of mana regen into your build. Can use that with, I don't know, Bama, Doriani's builds, right? Which you kind of often have to play.
That air here burns with wrath.
Which you have to play energy based if you don't wanna use like Sublime Vision with Purity of Fire, because that is really expensive. Last time I checked, it was like, I don't know, something stupid, like hundreds of divines in Mirage. So you definitely gotta find a workaround for that. And what I calculated worked well with energy shield based builds, right? Chaos Inoculation to be specific, because, well, don't have to do shit about chaos resistance. But that obviously means mana-wise you're kind of struggling with it, because Absolution is really resource intensive, and you don't want to play an Absolution build or version of Absolution that can't spam the ability, or nearly spam it, right? Like almost. Because then you're sitting against bosses. Oh, I used one Absolution spell. Nothing came out. Well, I guess I just don't deal any damage now. That is not a fun way of playing the minion. guess I technically don't need these anymore. I'm really bad at just letting currencies sit on the ground. It's a good thing we have our loot filter developer. That dude is insane. The amount of time and effort he has poured into this game would literally not function without him. Come on, what the fuck was that? Just got stun locked. Damn it. Just the very end. Yeah, I might actually have to start crafting some resistances on my items, because this was not good. I'm not really sure why anyone would play skeletons for leveling. It's just... yeah, like this build kind of has to stand still sometimes in order to progress, but like... skeleton builds always have to stand still, right? You like constantly have to resummon your dumb skeletons. This is way more relaxing. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Technically an upgrade, I guess. Okay, I can't even use them. Lovely. I can use the chest. Okay, so I need at least 2 blue sockets. Hello. Finally. Finally fucking something. Haha. Congrats to the Val Absolution, I did not get it. Lots of extra chances though. But I did just get the other shit. Which is Culling Strike from my Spectre, and pretty much everything else, really. What do I use? Lightning Pen, probably. And then I need an additional socket. Is there something I can toss? Wow. Do I literally not have enough sockets to use the Lightning Golem? Because I need those boots, huh? 3 levels. Guess I could toss the minion speed until I get that. Yep.
I'm watching you.
Need to resummon the Spectre though. Oh, come on.
I am the vessel, his sword to you. It was here on the beach of Theophilus that I made my name, killing by the dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious arenas, I cannot
Another 2-stone ring. Can I repeat my... oh, that's 3. That is not great. Again, like the difference between regular Absolution and Val Absolution is crazy. So if you can get that early on, whatever, just do it. Of course, the uptime is very imperfect before you get the Chaos Bloodline and let's say a Runegraft of Soul Wake. But who cares, right? You can literally choose when to use it.
daughters, steal the bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance challenge. Easily the most. Yet but cool and stinking flop were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the Grand Arena. Well, on to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Okay, level-wise, it's actually kind of fine. 37 and the area is 38. This is okay. And I don't have any issues with damage, which is probably like the better marker, right? Because levels, I mean, yeah, fine, whatever. But it's really more about, can you still play? And as you can see, like, this is more than good enough.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how a game of swords is not the ideal figure to defend his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. For glory!
We give our fallen hero.
Okay, quick peek. Instant. Probably replace one of these with like a second
What
life
do you
flask. Now that I have the golem. I didn't want to use that. 7 gold. Oh my god. So bad.
May fear guide you.
Being terrible. Like socket wise, it's good right now. But my items suck. Definitely. Outside of that, like I need resistances. Everything.
This is perversion.
I might have to craft some lightning resistance for me. Oh, that's the one, Valkyrie. No, not too bad. Oh, these weird rooms. I keep forgetting that they exist because you usually just pass by them. Chaos Orb. I already have 4. That would actually be really nice. While leveling. Means you can like buy shit. Oops. 20%. And some life. Okay, that's really good. Actually really nice. Wait, I can use them already. I need to change the socket color. Okay. I take back everything I said. This is fine. I can do this. I can do elemental army support. And I even have elemental exposure. Good. I only need these ski resistances. Where's the exit? Of course, I also wouldn't mind another hollow, right? Bone ring. Do I dare? I'm almost out of. What's that max life movement speed? No resistances. I don't know. Maybe if I was playing a melee minion though. It's not like movement speed is useless for non-melee minions, but it's nowhere near as good. Obviously, it's not really worth the modifier. It's just nice to have. What happened to... Oh, I didn't resummon the golem. Yeah, right. It despawned. such sockets. I think I need to get some lightning resistances, or I'm going to fucking die against Piety. 37%. I don't know, maybe. So this is currently. Do I want to put lightning resistance on that thing? So many items are just fucking green, or like just have no stats whatsoever. Of course, yeah, sure. This is all very fucked. I need to resummon my minions. Okay, lightning resistance. Yeah. Just the base enchantment on it. Wait, I can just... Really? Accuracy. Dude, of course that's a suffix, right? Please. Come on. Come on, what is this? Oh no, I had it. Oh, fuck it. Let's just keep it, honestly. Wait, how much lightning resistance do I even know? Well, I kind of overshot here. Oops. Is that a room? No. Nothing. Okay. That has to be enough for now. And now I need to resummon literally everything. Well, yeah, lightning resistance, very important. Obviously, we don't have physical resistance, and neither do our minions, but I guess that's what it is. Wouldn't be surprised to see like all of the minions dying. When you're playing on the Necromancer, you already have a Commander of Darkness now, right? I'm not playing on the Necromancer. Mine's better.
You see, heretic, my god takes...
Ooh. I need to like change the thing. Oops. Oh. Nope. I'm going to do it. Holy shit. You fucked me up. Wow. Even with cap lightning resistance. Crazy how much damage that dealt. What the fuck was that? In retrospect, it probably would have been faster to just die. Holy hell. Not surprised my minions always die against Piety, because, I mean, what is that damage? Not giving us a waypoint is also diabolical. Okay, gotta have my sentinels. Well, this is going to be very ugly. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, but the damage is crazy. Look at this. She died instantly. Lovely. Definitely think I'm going to keep the Herald of Purity in the list. This is something I'm trying out right now, and I don't know, kind of like it. It's nice. Just a couple extra minions. Before you get Tempest Shield, you don't really have a good replacement anyway. Always a good idea to pick up quest items. Okay, spell block, mana regen via spell block. Then we can move on with Malachi. We kind of pretty much got almost everything we need, right? It's like Spell Echo, which, I don't know, makes sense damage-wise, but feels a bit silly sometimes when you're doing trash. Because you don't want to technically stand still just casting twice, right? Very often you just need it the once, but it is very good damage-wise, so yeah. Definitely time to get some health. I think I have all of the necessary components other than that. And these bosses are starting to hurt. It's definitely something you have to balance a bit while leveling, right? Or in general, I suppose, right? But if you're recommending builds, always gotta remember that some people just struggle with the game. I don't know, because it's fast and sometimes the visual effects are a bit overwhelming, but yeah. Okay. It's trash. I think all of it. Okay. Gone. Oh, I need to. My rejects is gone. I need my rejects. Anything? Nope. Of course not. This is really bare bone in terms of what I'm getting for my gear right now. The falling is nice, I guess. Still. Spell Echo here, I can't. I have to go back to second act for Tempest Shield. Moonway Toss, probably lacking penetration. Yeah, concentrated effect is definitely better. I really hope they give us the information necessary to make builds rather early this time. Because I will actually not be at home after the announcement during that weekend. I have to visit my aunt for her 60th birthday. It makes, I don't know, like 2 videos might honestly be too much for me. But it's nice to talk about the changes to the league in general before you start, I don't know, suggesting league starters. So people can, I don't know, come up with ideas on their own. I'm also curious what we're getting for a new blood ascendancy or bloodline ascendancy. Because we got that Saresh bloodline last league, and I guess we're going to get a new one. Because I don't think Saresh is going to return. At least I hope so, right? Because, I mean, that bloodline sucked. That was, yeah, there was something there for minions, but like it was not good. Really not a fan of stuff like this. It's slow, it's weird, right? Like extra damage over time, okay, fine, I guess, right? But also escalating damage taken, which is terrible. And it only works with damageable minions, right? So it's not like, say, oh, well, I'm just going to play Hoa or something. So that's one thing. And then you already have a lot of increased damage, right? Even if you don't use clusters, which, of course, higher budget builds often do. 150% sounds a lot until you start crunching numbers, and then it's like, I don't know, 20% more damage, which is pretty terrible. And you have to pay dearly for that, right? Because it's just so much extra damage taken. 50% is insane. What do I need? Fire, definitely. Something with fire. I don't know. Don't care. Oh, hello. That is really nice. Holy shit. Oh, fine. I take it. I guess in general, I would say like the amount of bloodlines we have is kind of nice, right? Like not all builds want to take one. The ones that want one very often already have very high notable pressure, right? Like chaos builds, right? Obviously, Bitter Heresy from Lycia. In addition to the, I don't know, 4 or 5 other notables you want. So yeah, it's kind of a mess. So I don't think we need like more, but we should get an additional one. It's a bit of a shame that the secondary node from Lycia's Heresy makes no sense right now. The one with the Herald, the reserve life to receive, I don't know, 99% more, I guess up to 99% more Herald damage, right? It's just, like, life reservation with Heralds is disgusting. It is disgusting to make that work. Because there's very little life reservation efficiency in the game, and also even on the Herald items, which have like a ton of reservation efficiency, it's not life. All of that is a mana reservation efficiency. So you can't even, I don't know, slap onto Circle of Nostalgias to make that item work. Which feels weird to me. But yeah, fine, I guess. There's enough other stuff, right? We have Katarina's, which has like at least 2 usable notables. There's the Chaos Bloodline for this build, right? For Absolution, maybe Skeletons. Something else. For rules is weird. Has some minion stuff, but yeah, as I said, it's weird. Personally, don't really like it that much. Yeah, I guess Katarina's, Lycia's, and the Chaos Bloodline. But that's fine, right? I feel like 3 for an archetype is okay. I know what we definitely need, though, as minion players. We need a better way to convert physical to elemental damage. That is something that most certainly does not work. I mean, you have the Triad Grip, but you know, you have the Triad grip, which is a piece of shit. So yeah, I hope they do something about this at some point. Using that item feels so bad. That's why I stopped calculating elemental conversion builds pretty much. Because you always have this hole in your defenses. Especially later on. Like early on, okay, one item, it's not good, but it's you can work with that. But like later on, I don't know, you lose the resistances, you lose the life, the energy shield, whatever, honestly. Feels bad. Just so you can make this work. This shouldn't be that way, in my opinion. Just shouldn't be that way. I don't know. Maybe on the Guardian, right? The Guardian having like a tri-choice notable. Minions convert 100% of this to fire, lightning, anything. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. I mean, the Necromancer has one that is arguably even better in unnatural strength. So I don't really see why that wouldn't be okay. But yeah. I doubt that is ever going to happen. So yeah, elemental conversion builds. I don't really see how right now. Obviously, with the exception of Absolution, right? But that doesn't really count because you already have conversion on the minion, and then you get extra conversion from Fist to Lightning. So you never have to touch that really, really terrible item. Whew, finally, innocence. He has way too many of these phases. They're kind of boring, honestly. No idea why they... Yeah. I guess this part of the game is just old, right? You can sometimes feel it. That Path of Exile is actually a very old game. Still a couple of things missing on Path of Exile 2 for me to like consider switching. I feel like in terms of ascendancies, it's still kind of a bit disappointing. Not as bad as it used to be though, right? Like because in the beginning it was like, oh yeah, you have the Infernalist, and then the Infernalist was, I don't know, whatever. Not that great. Would also be really interesting because right now I feel like I'm not sure there's much room left in Path of Exile 1 besides certain changes to build, but kind of calculated everything to death. Obviously adapting things to the new league will take time. You ring? Nope. Would definitely be interesting to just, I don't know, start from scratch, literally. Right? And some of the things I saw looked really cool. I just didn't really have the time. And as I said, but like Path of Exile 2 is so massive, you have to, yeah, you just have to get into it somehow. Crafting, builds, bosses, everything. Just takes time. Oh my god, that damage from this one asshole. What was that? Physical damage over time? Might it? Yeah. I think this disgusting beam actually does that. One of the worst damage types in the entire game, honestly. This damage over time. Armor doesn't work. Percentage-based physical damage reduction non-existent, especially on minions. Because no one wants to take Indomitable Army. So very awkward, notable. And Red March is also stupid from the clusters. Oh, do I do it right now? Guess I could, right? I guess I could. Wow, longest walk around ever. Okay. Got the stuff. Out, 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 out. Wait. Probably the granite. That's a terrible one. This is also terrible. Nope. No luck. So important, especially on the guard. Actually, could I use this? Can I afford to is the question, right? Like, I guess I could. Some minion elemental resistances really go a long way early on. Yeah, the minus resistances from Katawa will definitely be an issue, though. Just when your entire gear is like bluish, right? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Kind of obnoxious with minions, right? You need a lot of sockets, so it's like, well, getting sockets plus stats, not an easy task, at least early on. Got 3 passive points. Should probably invest those. What next? Spectre. Yeah, I guess so. Definitely want to get that third Spectre. Second, right? So I can fit the host chieftain. It's not huge, but it helps. It definitely helps. Could alternatively get some additional life Or again, any nodes with like elemental resistances, Faith and Steel, and Practical Application. I know fire resistance is particularly bad early on in Act 6, right? Because it's like all fire damage, all the cavalry dudes and that unique enemy, Tukuhoma. I can get some fire resistance here. That's nice. I can also get some on the wand, I guess. I've got to do Kitava's Torments. Shit. Okay. Now is a good time. Not like I'm losing any time though, right? It's pretty fast. I've done a tool or two. Okay. Should definitely take the passive points you offered. I want to take a look at these. Yeah, garbage. Can't complain though, right? Like I have like 20% movement speed boots already. That's way better than my campaign average. I think my campaign average is 15 at most. Maybe like the last act or so when you actually find decent boots. Difference is huge though. Okay, that's one. I have to find another Varlor, right? All of these fucking gems. And I'm not finding a single fucking Varlor, so I can fish for that Val Absolution. Shame. The one time I'm actually prepared. That would be huge. If it would still be Mirage. But it's not. Okay. Ooh, what do I want to replace? The shield? 17%. That's 27%. Guess I could try with the shield. Well, that is marginally better. Wait, actually a spell crit. Am I getting the 3 blue sockets? Okay. I am. Okay. Okay. I guess I can work with this. Yeah, definitely need to get more fire resistance though, or I will die. Yeah, okay. Some life. Yeah. What? Since when you can't you Maybe fire resistance here. Did they change that at some point? Am I stupid? Not so be it. Guess I have to actually be a bit careful. Okay, need zombies, resummon, and the specter. I gotta get rid of all of this shit. 2% fire resistance. Oh, that's gonna be entertaining. That will be really entertaining. Probably means I get one tapped. It's funny, I actually did try, but I guess sometimes it just doesn't work out. I have to go for purity of elements here. Because this is so bad. It's not what I usually recommend, right? But, I mean, you definitely have to adapt your build to what you're getting. And with resistances this awful, it might actually be sensible. Nope. No luck. Damage is great, right? But like resistances, just non-existent. That's funny, like early drops can really change the trajectory of the league so much. Wait, am I done? Yeah, okay, wonderful. Don't have to keep hunting for that one dumb enemy or dumb pack. I mean, the actual value of like early drops is usually greatly exaggerated, but psychologically really makes up a lot. A lot of people, they feel like they fall behind and then they just, I don't know, quit the league early for no reason. Or watch the streamer, oh, that person is faster than I am. Just fall into that trap. And boom, league ruined for no fucking reason. It's kind of the same with social media, really. Sometimes you just have to take a step back and be like, okay, whatever. That person's further, fine, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Happened to me last league too. Again, my Valo. Oh my god, I almost died for that. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back because I don't want to die. Gamble. Well, I guess it's level 11, which would be great, except for the fact I can't use it. So it's still useless. No Valjam. No nothing. I'm actually a bit scared, honestly. I think I'm gonna just... I don't want to die here. I have no fire resistance. Like, fucking none. Wait, Tidal Island? I don't want to go to the Tidal. Do I want to do that quest? I guess my girdle is... My build is so bad, I need to do that, honestly. I need to fucking do that. Because I can just get a rare heavy belt there. Actually, try to speed up things a bit. Shouldn't even take that long. Yeah. Come on. Please, some stats. That's something, right? But I currently need the strength. So it has to be the heavy belt. Please. Dude. Oh my god. That's so bad. How is it that? I guess I can put fire resistance on it. Every little bit helps. I'm actually gonna waste an alk here. But not my chaos. I would never do that. Not in a million years. Doesn't matter how bad my resistances are. I would never use like the chaos orbs you have. Buy items instead. I don't know. Like in trade, I would definitely start buying shit by now. Could be the Valgem, could be Gear for the Guardian, right? This is really something that a lot of people start doing way too late. Like the difference a Dying Breath and a Leer cast makes is insane. Because you don't have that many sources of increased damage and especially increased damage taken for enemies. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing, right? Oh yeah, shit. Come on. And that's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 chaos. So if you don't need to spend on anything else, spending on the AG early on, top notch. You also won't replace the items anytime soon. So it's not like it's wasted or anything, right? Of course, there are more important things for some builds, right? Like animate weapon, like you need the transfigure gem. It is way better than the base gem. And that usually costs you, I don't know, a couple chaos. Onyx amulet? What do I have right now? This thing has nothing, right? Do I need the dexterity? I do not. Dude, come on. What is this shit? Guess I found an orb of binding. That's really nice. Fire resistance. Oh, terrible. Two shields. I can't get 3 blue sockets though. There's like no way I'm getting that on a pure strength base. There's no fucking way. Guess you could do the cash here, right? For the tattoo. That might be worth it. If it's an actual playthrough. Guess I should have done more essence monsters. I know. Fuck it. Die so quickly. Like damage is really nice. Holy shit. It's so much better than what you have on the Necromancer at this point in time. Not sure what that is. Sentinel of Radiance, stat distribution. I think it would be pretty similar, honestly. Okay, I need what, like 2 more levels for the extra Spectre. Should be fine. If I get it a little bit later, it's also okay. It's not like you have to get it at the exact moment you hit the Southern Forest, right? And it's just convenient because then you don't have to go back for the Spectre. And it takes a while until you get Spectres from Ritual, obviously, right? Especially if you're doing this on SSF. There's like so many reasons why you don't want to play minions on SSF. It's crazy, right? These itemized Spectres are just one more thing. The icing on top of the cake, I guess. I think being forced into doing like different currency strategy. Where's the last one? Hello? Okay, it's just chilling. Ooh, the helmet. Come on. Finally a fucking up. It has the wrong colors. No way. Come on, 1 green. Eureka. I got an upgrade. Ugh. And I desperately need that. I guess sometimes it just happens, right? Just how it goes sometimes. You either find a tabula rasa in Act 2, or you, I don't know, live to see getting absolutely nothing the entire time. Hey, what's up with you? Still doing Absolution? Wait, that's the wrong direction. Still not finished. I'm not a particularly fast campaign player. I also don't really care because I never do it. These days I even play on detonate. Play most of my builds on the same character just to save time, right? Because leveling, recrafting all items, what's the point? And I rarely ever play anything but builds on the Necromancer because I want to scale. The Necromancer is just insane in that regard. Mostly doing fine, a bit stressed. Too much shit to do, not enough time. The usual things you have to deal with as an adult. Hopefully they don't... I know this might sound shitty, but I hope they don't make some huge rework to like the entire game, or I'm gonna be screwed. Because I won't be able to calculate a lot of builds then. I doubt they're going to do that though, right? I feel like Path of Exile 1 just doesn't really have that place anymore. Right? I feel like in a way it's almost like a playfield, a testing ground for Path of Exile 2 and its mechanics. Of course, sometimes it's the other way around too. What the? Where's my fucking determination? Oh, it's fine. I don't need armor, right? Armor is for the weak. Okay, one more level, and I need, what's that, like 2 areas? I remember playing like the second to last Freaker event, and all of the bosses had these fucked up extra mechanics, and this one definitely took the cake, right? Because it was like, oh well, what if we had these weird laser beams that also inflict corrupted blood? Like whoever did that, right, at GGG, they were having a great day. Just a general fuck you to the players, especially of course minion players, because corrupted blood is like the worst mechanic for minions. Okay, I guess you can replace those. Wow. Got half a level from that Val Orb. Okay, anything good here? I guess removing curses is good. Boots? Nope. I could check the flask. Poison immunity? More mana? Sure. Did I just... Yeah. I just saw the other flask. Shits for brains. Fine, I guess. Wait, that thing has freeze immunity. Probably not the worst. Am I going to get an upgrade here? Probably not, right? Yeah, nope. Terrible. Okay, got that second Spectre. Absolution? Yeah. I play that a lot. Not necessarily as a late game build. That's something I actually haven't done, but really want to do in the next league. But as a leveling build, it's my go-to build, always. I can't stand skeletons. Fuck it. Okay, getting the waypoint. Like, I have no idea how people do that, right? For every, like, second mob, you have to put on skeletons. That feels worse to me than just clicking Absolution. I don't know. This isn't 3.29, this is still 3.28. It's just for 3.29. Okay, back we go. I wanted to get Tempest Shield, right? Oh, fucking Molten Shell, holy shit. Yeah, and again. So dangerous, that mechanic. Now, finally. And onwards. Okay. Haven't checked items in a while. Nope. What's next? So I just get Faith and Steel for the resistances. I'm still so fucking bad right now. I'm definitely going to get Tempest Shield though. Finally. Fuck Herald of Purity. Do we even have the sockets right now? I don't. Oh, I don't have the sockets for that. I guess I can get it and just keep it until the opportunity arises. Fuck it. Well, lightning damage, added fire damage, minion crit. It's not what I would call good, but it's well, I can work with it. Two essences, wow. That's quite something. Honestly, I think Path of Exile's campaign is much more, I don't know, appropriate. Right, it's a couple hours. Yeah, okay. It's not crazy interesting, but you do it. Path of Exile felt terrible to me. It's like way too long. I know it's better now, but still. I guess in the beginning they didn't really have that much content. But I'm in for the end game and not the well, like an endless campaign. Guess I could start using something here. I don't know, this. Life Flask charges. Should probably switch to a second Life Flask. The Lightning Golem is really, really doing its job here. Oh, just got it. Which one's better? Should be fine. Okay, that should help a little bit with resistances, even though I normally don't do that. Oh. Something I honestly struggled a bit with with Doriani's build is that you can't use all elemental resistances, right? Not from a cluster, not from the tree. Because it just kills your DPS. Especially if it's large values. Yeah, sure, you can ask me. Wait. It's already here. There we go. Host Chieftains. Power Chargers. As I said, it's not like huge, but it helps. These weird 0 loot unique enemies. Why? Why the fuck do they exist? Nope, no interest. Bye. No, that's the wrong way. Yep. Unless you want to get the hideout. That's wonderful. Honestly, not sure if they're going to axe one of the minion builds. If they axe one, I feel like I can see them nerfing life stacking Anime Guardian. It's probably like the most. It's not super imber, right? But it feels like it could be one of those builds that kind of gets knifed next after they successfully killed Barmer for no reason at all. Literally triple tapping the build. Of course, you can still play it, right? And as I said earlier, medium budget isn't even that bad, in my opinion. But also not like crazy good. It's competitive. But given how active Bama is, I feel like you want more than competitive, right? It's one of the most active minion builds in the entire game. I mean, if you look at Hoa, for example, right? Hoa has a similar level of activity, although the activity is different, right? You have to hit enemies as opposed to constantly summoning your minions. Yeah. You get more out of Hoa than out of Bama right now. Tend to group all minion builds by not just damage and defenses, but also activity. Because I feel like it's unfair to compare a low activity minion build to one with really high activity. So that extra activity needs to give you something. That's why I always recommend carrying golems for like as a league starter, right? Because it's one of the few low activity minion builds you can actually play early on that doesn't have some super weird progression curve. Like, I don't know, Enemy Guardian of Smiting does. It's just Absolution. Pick up the Clay Shaper. And you can play carrying golems. Okay, I guess you technically also need Golem Commander, but that is doable. That is very doable. It's kind of a shame it's the only mainstream Golem right now. But yeah, we have enough builds. Okay, do I need that set up? I don't. I just need the colors. So no links. That's not good. No, Balmer, as I said, Balmer isn't completely dead. You can play the medium budget. Medium budget looks fine. Low budget is a bit underwhelming. I don't know, 10 million DPS, 250k EHP with Molten Shell. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. You gotta ask yourself though, why, right? Yeah, Balmer is fast, but I don't know. Why play it? I currently don't really see a good reason. There's better stuff out there. I will most likely add a bunch of PUBs to my League Starter recommendation for 3.29. And those are going to be builds that I don't recommend, right? Not in like the top list, but that are playable. And Balmer will be one of those. Just so people who really want to play Balmer can, I don't know, like take a look, see if it's for them. Try it out before the league actually launches. But yeah, it's a bit underwhelming. Much cold resistance, almost capped. Okay. Yeah, without these extra resistances from the tree, it would be fucked. Terrible, terrible luck. For SSF, I definitely would recommend this build, right? Like Guardian Absolution, it's hard to top because it's so unconditional. You don't need anything. There's lots of stuff that is nice, right? For example, Replica Dragonfang's Flight with plus levels to Absolution will give you 25% more damage or so, maybe 30 early on, but you don't need it, right? Whereas the Chaos builds, they need something, right? Oh shit. They need the Covenant, they need, I don't know, like Fullborn United and Dream. This build, nothing. I mean, I guess you need a 6-link, but you can deterministically get 6 links, right? Anything else? No. All you have to do is like run Breach. It's better than Legion these days. Especially for SSF, because with Legion, you will never be able to use all of the incubators you're making. Will my minions be fine? Wait, I could just add a resistance here though, right? Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm going to do. I actually have too much lightning resistance now. This thing already has cold resistance. So I craft fire resistance. Can I change this one? I should be able to, right? I have 1 scouring. Okay, fire resistance. Okay, fuck it. Oh, that was with those stats. I'm an idiot. So I need to get rid of lightning resistance on the boots for cold. I'm gonna just lose Golem, right? Yeah. Okay, elemental. I could toss elemental army support, or I could re-roll the colors here. Not good. I don't like any of those options. Dominating Blow is still powerful early on, but like it's just a hard time recommending it over Absolution now that I've taken more, like a closer look to Absolution. Absolution is just easier to play, right? So why do Dom Blow? It's also awkward when you consider scaling, because you need too many things at the same time. Mana consumption will be insane later on, because you kind of need a multi-link weapon. It's the only way to scale the damage, because obviously you can't use convoking wands or anything like that. So yeah, as I said, it's awkward. Okay, this is the wrong direction. You need, or rather the build kind of needs faster minion summoning right now, more damage. Before that, I don't see a point in playing it. Been calculating dominating blow since Trial of the Ancestors. And I am not talking about the Freakia event, I'm talking about the actual league. So yeah, it's been a while, right? And I still haven't played it, and it's not for the lack of a fleshed out PoE. Just doesn't make any sense. Not when there's so much other shit you can play. Doesn't matter what you're looking for, high activity, low activity. There's something. Don't play Dominating Blow. Maybe as a league starter. I feel like that is fine. I really like the Chaos or Poison version that I made on the Guardian. It's kind of nifty. Pretty much enabled by a specific Fallborn unique, right? Fallborn, was that Bismortus? Because it's one of the, I think it's the only way to actually guarantee Unholy Might for minions without using Necromancer. I am missing the trial. That's not, that is. It's not like bad or let's say terrible, right? But there are better alternatives, so why play it? Boots? Boots? Nope. Disappointment in boot form. Can I do something with that? The colors are fucked, right? Wait, I can change the colors. What am I? Yeah, this doesn't have stats though. I'm an idiot. Be gone. Definitely going to get Grave Pack next. That's something I've prioritized in my more recent versions, right? Because it's damage and chaos resistance. Where the fuck do you get chaos resistance while leveling? Yeah, you don't. That's really, really nice of a change. It's a bit weird though, when they changed that, I was a bit flabbergasted, honestly. So minions no longer need to improve accuracy. Okay, well, it's nice, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it's weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Usage of precision has dramatically fallen ever since, right? I mean, you could make minion builds with attack-based minions work without precision, right? By just scaling levels. Obviously, that's not an option for some minions, right? Armor, chains of commands, right? Something like that, when it's literally fixed. But yeah, these days it's like, okay, guess we just don't need accuracy anymore. Oh my god, I'm still bleeding. What's my level 51? I feel like I barely ever kill anything. Myself, of course. Do I have any chaos resistance? -10. Okay, so a little bit. Because Malagaro can easily one-shot you with this dumb multi-projectile attack if you have like -30. What's also nice about Absolution is that you don't have to re-roll anything, right? Maybe some passives, right? Like this shit that I put in because I have such terrible luck with the drops, but outside of that, so you don't need gold, you don't need Orbs of Regret. It's another thing, right? Almost every other minion build has to kind of re-roll something, I feel like. Especially if you level with another ability first. So Hoa, I don't know, golems, obviously you have to re-roll stuff. Yeah, Absolution is just, you don't need anything, right? By far the best minion build for SSF right now. Unless you like pain. If you like pain, I recommend playing Animate Guardian of Smiting, Life Stacking Gladiator. That should be an experience. Not a good one, right? But an experience. It's just such a weird build, right? Like you don't have a build before you have like at least 3 items on your AG. And then you still need certain uniques for the player character. Without them, the build feels not great. Really not great. Definitely not a league starter, right? At least not as a more or less pure minion build. Can't level it as a minion build, and yeah, you don't have a minion build before you get these items for your AG. As I said, this one might be on the chopping block, right? Maybe because you can scale your defenses so much while also scaling damage. I feel like this is something GG always tries to keep a lid on for good reason. Most mini builds simply don't have that, right? I mean, we have clusters, but I mean, it's not the same thing, right? It's more like here you're getting some damage, some attack speed, some life or elemental, I mean, energy shield, right? But also getting some resistances or attributes. But it's not a stacker. The only minion build that was ever a stacker were Baron builds, and they are terrible because zombies are terrible. The item is also terrible, but yeah, well, you either need like a good item or good minion, right? Like you can't have both being shit. That just doesn't work. I'm happy though that they eventually decided to change Bone Barrier to essentially grant what was the only reason to ever use the Baron, which is leech from minion damage. Come on, an upgrade. Oh, it's lightning damage, lightning resistance. Can I? No, I can't. Ah, holy hell. I'm hoping this run and maybe the next one just absorbs all of my bad luck so I can have good luck when I'm actually playing the league. That's not how this works, I know, but one can hope. Definitely doing the side quest for the amulet. Because I still have like this piece of shit, which is nothing. Oh, another Val Orb. Could it be time? Could it be time? Da, 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 da. Nope. Don't even get anything from this. Fucking hell. Now I need to resummon my specters. I already have the Stygian, right? Yeah, okay. No zombies? Currency? Nope, weapons, terrible. Like, you should always check these for currency, right? Because getting that extra chaos or so, like, early on, it actually makes a difference. It actually makes a difference. Again, I would have already put, like, 5 chaos into my Guardian if this was Trade League. That is worth so fucking much. But yeah, for the sake of this level showcase, right, for this campaign showcase, I'm not doing that. Because it's a bit weird. For the one with ranged enemy weapon, I'm actually going to take the liberty of starting with the gem, which is, you know, also a bit weird, but you're probably going to get it a bit later. But I really want to showcase leveling with the gem. Can I use this one? I can actually throw another resistance on it. Wow. Not a good item, right? But an item. Crazy. How many? I'm getting big fire resistance. Would you look at that? Some actual stats. Ooh, freeze immunity. That is, of course, amazing. Okay. Gonna keep this one a little bit longer. Oh, yeah. What kind of boots do I want? Pure blue? Yeah, I want pure blue, right? Because I need 4 blue. Nah, never mind. As if. As if I would be getting anything here. It was nice for a moment, though. Okay, and this is where I get the amulet. Definitely strength and dex, right? Because it's always the attributes that you're missing. Extra dex, so fine. One thing you don't need is like intelligence. Definitely have enough of that. Could do the next lap, right? Just realized. Probably a good idea, right? Extra damage. And it obviously works well with Absolution because you're hitting, your minions are hitting, right? So, I don't know. Definitely need like the minion area of effect mastery though at some point, because unlike the auras you're using, you can't use quality to scale the area of effect, right? That's a bit of a limitation, but I feel like that's okay. So what do I have? Haven't really invested a lot into life. That is obviously terrible, but 63% fist damage reduction, but not against Izaros hits. Tell you that much. Guess I'm going to find out soon enough whether this is fine. Hopefully I don't get hit, but yeah, well, as I said, I can never tell. Okay, I just got stun locked and hit, but blocked the attack. I'm okay with that. So where's that exit? That can't be the right exit. Could it be? Has to be a different one, this one, right? Yep. Okay, good. Same question. Right exit? Might be. Let's see. No, definitely not. Meaning this one has to be the right exit. Yeah. It's just so nice. Like the Sentinel of Radiance is just a permanent minion now. Will you stop using that fucking ability? And now he doesn't phase. Really, really, really? Come on, man. What is this shit? Almost died because he didn't phase. Bullshit. Probably would have died without the Sentinel, honestly. And you can definitely speed this up, right? Like this was not like a fast playthrough or anything. Not that I'm done, but most important thing is to not waste time. To know what you want to do, especially on League Start where time is money, literally. No. Wait. Yeah, this looks better. Helps to play the build a couple times. And I haven't leveled on the Guardian in forever. Or leveled a lot for that matter. See, like the difference between having my Absolution Sentinels like ready to go and having to summon them is it's such a huge difference. You can feel it, right? Like usually with Absolution doesn't feel great. This usually doesn't feel great. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, no idea. That's definitely something you should be looking up to before you start a league. Just what transfigure gems are actually valuable, right? What are people going to play? It's probably not minion gems, right? Armor used to be something, but not really anymore. Maybe Holy Relic of Conviction. It's also pretty popular. At least it used to be. Can I make that jump? Nope. As I said, don't waste time. Oh. Interesting layout. Okay, one more dumb area, and then I can finally kill the boss. The area is just so weirdly large. And you have no idea where you're supposed to be going. Usually staying in the center works for me, but I don't know. Not sure I'm in the center right now. Okay, there's the shrine. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Wait, did I go past that? Can't be it, right? What an unpleasant area. I don't think I did. It's gotta be here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't go past it. It's Okay, how the fuck did I get in? Oh, come on, people. Let me in. Dude. Wow, finally. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Yeah, this area has a much better layout. And all of this is garbage. Okay, extra point. Last bit of damage, chaos resistance. What do I have now? Wow, 24%. That's basically capped for the campaign. What if coin skills remain in the game? They won't. The coins will most definitely be deleted. But Horror will still be a good build, even without that. Needs some rework. I think I already got like the most important things down. But like, honestly, it's pretty much guaranteed. Ooh, another Valorb. Another Valorb. Nice. Yeah, the coins are definitely going to get deleted. Like, there's no fucking way they're keeping. I should have taken the Amethyst Flask. Ooh, with armor. That's nice. Okay, come on, bro. That's 4 absolutions. Terrible. Because I gotta buy more, huh? I gotta buy more of these. Man can hope. Yeah, no. It's pretty obvious that this is the main power mechanic of 3.28 and as such will be removed. So yeah, coin skills, coins will they're getting removed. But that's fine, right? Like Hoa wasn't even a particularly good minion with coins because Hoa really wants levels. And oh yeah, 3. Oops. So sacrificing a level for a support gem is worth it, but the alternative, being some form of other power your minions can get, is better. What do I do? Tireless. Yeah, Tireless is really powerful for Absolution. Anything else here? No, I'm done. It's a fun build to play. Horse, not a fun build to calculate, right? You have all these, how do I put this, like non-minion dimensions to the build, right? Like you need poison chance, for example, right? And you need poison chance in a way that isn't stupid. Which, you know, like I haven't played any non-minion build in like 15 leagues. I was honestly surprised how hard it is to actually get poison chance as a non-minion build, right? Because for minions, it's just like, oh well, ghastly eye jewels, right? And you get like, I don't know, 10 to 15%, which is a huge value. But as a non-minion build, you're just sitting there like, oh, where do I get poison chance from? Or like 3 notables on the tree, and then tattoos that cost 150 chaos. Yeah, that blows, right? So I was honestly surprised by that, by how hard it is to get poison chance. And like historically, you didn't really need that because Horror gives you a buff, right? That buff grants poison chance. You can scale the buff effect. But last league, they introduced Scornful Herald, which is insane, right? Because it gives your minion 10 to, I don't know, like let's say 16% critical strike chance, depending on gem level. That is like too much to not use it. You're an idiot if you're not taking this. But it does make Hoa more complicated. And yeah, calculating it was a mess. It was a mess. Low budget was a mess. Medium budget was a mess. High budget was a mess. But eventually I figured out a version of it that I found playable, right? That also wasn't super expensive, right? Like if you look at the forum guide, it's like, oh, get a bunch of voices. I'm like, okay, what kind of voices? Well, 3 passive voices. Excuse me? Like in the league when I played Hoa, these were 150 divines. Dude, what? 450 divines to get 3 jewels in my fucking build? Just no, right? So I had to find workaround for that too. You can technically use 5 passive voices, but 5 passive voices are really bad. Like you're wasting a lot of passives. Do I need one? Oh, fuck it. Right, this is very, very bad because all of the passives you're investing, right, they are empty. They're completely empty, and this doesn't feel good. So I calculated, turns out you don't need that, right? You can just use 8 passive large clusters. Yeah, you lose a medium cluster that you could socket into them, but you get additional stats and you don't waste as many points, right? So you have more points for the damage nodes, more points for, I don't know, to boost your defenses, I guess, right? Which is also kind of important somehow, right? Yeah, they modeled Scornful Herald after the Herald notable, but it just works differently, right? So initially people were like skeptical if it works at all because they don't understand how minions work. To be fair, almost no one does. So I thought, oh, this is just like the other thing. It doesn't work, but it does. And it's super OP because of it. Especially with the Herald, right? You take, what's that node called? What is that node called? Future Nostalgia, right? You just take Future Nostalgia and it's like, okay, that's the poison chance I need. I don't need any more poison chance. Because it scales the buff effect like crazy. And it also gives you a metric fuck ton of chaos resistance. But as soon as you factor in Scornful Herald, then this entire notable becomes kind of shit. Especially if you play ES like I did, because then you don't even need the chaos resistance. But the Herald is still insane, right? Has some issues with defenses and minion survivability, but the damage is ungodly. Because, oh, 25% maximum virulence, right? Like, it's... Like, what? Imagine the Necromancer had like a, I don't know, what is equivalent to this early on? 50% more damage. It's just silly. Crazy how powerful that notable is. You also get some minion damage, although for Horror that is never crazy because obviously Horror gets a lot of increased damage from virulence, right? And this scales or stacks additively with any minion damage you have. But it's still extra damage. So this on top of all of the virulence, it's crazy. Right? You also get +2 Sentinels of Purity, right? Which is something that doesn't exist in the game, right? It used to be, there used to be an enchantment on helmets. I don't know if you still remember those. That gave you plus Sentinels of Purity. But ever since enchantments were removed, there's literally nothing in the entire game that allows you to scale the maximum number of Sentinels of Purity, with the exception of an item. And that item is Fallborn Joffrey's Crest, and it is currently drop disabled, which I didn't know, and advertised a fucking build based on it. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Felt like an idiot afterwards. Would be pretty good, right? Like plus, what is the value? +2 to 3? Fuck it. +2 to 3 maximum Sentinels of Purity. But yeah, drop disabled for some reason. They put it in the game and then we're like, no, it doesn't drop. On one of the weirdest and weakest minions right now. Okay, maybe not the weakest, but like, it's, I don't know, maybe a C tier. Maybe worse. I would not recommend it right now to anyone. Even if you want to play off meta, there's better off meta stuff you can play than this shit. Just, you saw the video. Great. Oh. Bear witness. Yeah, I don't know. I was hyped. I was young. I didn't pay attention to the fucking red symbol that said not in the game. Definitely my bad. I should have just checked it, right? I should have just checked it, and I didn't. I didn't. But you know, it led me to calculate the horror on the Herald and then horror on Necromancer, and yeah, I made a pretty cool build out of that one. Ah, you watched it now before the Tota event. Well, I did put it in the comments, so. cannot be blamed anymore. If I can't read and you can't read, then we're both stupid, but I'm not responsible. Would be fun though, right? Would be a cool little thing. No idea. I don't think it would be enough, honestly. Without the Herald Ascendancy, would still probably not be a good build. But it's a start, right? And with minion builds, or builds in general, I always have that attitude. More builds, better. I don't like centralization. I think it makes the game boring. And while it sometimes is exhausting to calculate the entire minion meta, it's also challenging and interesting. And if there's like 3 builds, then yeah. This is what you have in a lot of other games, right? Where you have like, oh look, there's minions. And you're like, cool. So how does it work? You slap all minions into the same build. Really? Really? That's how you do minions. Wow, that is fucking terrible. That was at least Diablo 4 when I played it after it came out. I guess that was a test. Yeah, I played the test. Still pretty stupid. Yeah, minion builds can be a bit pricey, definitely. It depends, right? Like, some minion builds really are not that expensive. I was surprised how easy it was to scale PoE, right? Even the multi-link weapon, it's a bit annoying to make, right? But I mean, 200 million DPS, 500, I don't know, 70k EHP with Molten Shell, and then like, yeah, 200 million DPS, and all you have to do is like make a pseudo 11 link weapon. That's not too bad. That is absolutely fucking fine. I'm very happy that we got recombinators back, by the way. That was, well, unpleasant. Like old school multi-link weapon crafting, holy shit. Especially spell-based, was so dumb. So dumb, so limiting, you could, I don't know, just not really make good items. The helmets were even worse, in my opinion. So yeah. Of course they used to be better, right? Like in Settlers, the guide that I made, it was just so clean. Right? With the what are they called? You know, the modifiers that you can only have one. The exclusive modifiers. That was really fucking nice. Of course, it was also a bit more limiting, right? Because everything with like exclusive modifiers, I don't know, essences, breach mods couldn't use that technique, so whatever. But yeah, for most items, that was way better. Maybe it was too OP though, I don't know. I feel like really rich individuals, right? Like people who are, let's say, top 1% of 1%, they're always getting the items. The only, like, the people who got punished are poor players, right? Because instead of paying, I don't know, 50 divs for a pseudo 12 link weapon, now you have to pay like 150 or 200. Like, who exactly were they targeting with that? Yeah, sometimes I just don't get their decisions. Like, overall, this company really does a great job. There's a reason why I'm doing content for Path of Exile and not, I don't know, Diablo or Last Epoch or something. But some of their decisions elude me, to say the least. Boop. haven't checked vendors in a while. Chill, recovery rate, grants life to minions. I mean, that's not so bad. It's the ring. What do I need? Fire? Lightning? Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft life. Fuck it. Look at this. I'm rest capped. I'm fucking rest capped finally. Like Act 8 or something. And that's a nope. Refunded D4, yeah. Is this an April Fool's joke? Oh, yeah, come on. What a group of clowns. This used to be the company, man. Like, I played the base, so the very first game, right? Diablo 1. I played so much Diablo 1. I played so much Diablo 2. I played quite a bit of Diablo 3. I played very little Diablo 4. The end. It's just like, why? That company fucked over itself. It fucked itself over like so much. But it's okay. Honestly, I like most of the people who used to work at Blizzard, they now work somewhere else. These people will continue to make games. If your company fucks up, someone else will pick up the slack. That's simply how it works. Right? And while Path of Exile probably will never have that mainstream appeal, probably not even Path of Exile 2, to be honest, there's better alternatives. Right? You don't have to play that, right? If, I don't know, From Software starts fucking up and starts releasing Souls-like games that fucking blow, then people will just play Souls-like games from another company. That's how it works. You're not irreplaceable, ever. But yeah, if your company that is now run by executives who think about shareholder value instead of gaming experience, then, well, that's just what it is, right? That is just what it is. And I am lost. That is also what it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. Thank you. Honestly, I think this is my favorite act. It's just neat. Oh, look at all those minion stats. Holy shit. But no player stats. Do I dare? Well, I guess I got a couple more levels to consider my decision. I do need some defenses, though. I'm not gonna lie. Boy, Zaro's gonna clap my ass in the next lab. Ooh, speedy. And now we even get to keep that, right? That is so nice. We get to keep the sentinels, enemy weapon, everything. I wonder if they haven't made that change for Vela, right? Yeah. What an awful concept. Holy shit. I want my old red banner back. Okay, fuck. This is wrong. I want my impale chance for minions. Instead of this dumb shit that doesn't even fucking work. You don't even get Valor when your minions kill enemies. Like, it's so bad. It is so bad. Champion, great off-meta dominating blow build. Yeah, no. No thank you. trying to level with that was enough for me. Hello? Lever? Thank you. Oh, I missed one. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Huh, it's funny, I have a similar backstory. I also used to play WoW. But, like, really back in the day. I quit in Wrath of the Lich King. Kind of didn't really like what they did to the to the PvE system. So I only played PvP, right? I made Gladiator, and then I fucked out of WoW forever. And I don't regret it, right? Sometimes I see videos, right, and I get nostalgic, and then I think like, ah, what if you play it again? And then like, no, don't. It's bait. Do not play Classic again. Do not play Classic again. It was such a fucking grind. Holy shit. I have no idea how people play Classic hardcore. Like, I'm sorry, but are you retarded? What the fuck is that? It's so easy to die in vanilla, and it takes so long. It takes so long to level. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't even understand why people do that to themselves in Path of Exile. And Path of Exile is infinitely faster, right? Like, you can actually scale in the game relatively fast, right? A couple hours for the campaign, a couple hours for maps, depending on how much you've already done. Wow. With the raids, right? We have to wait and then no. Just no. Definitely not for me. That is so not for me. But I mean, to each and every one their own, I guess, right? Like, you can play whatever the fuck you want. If you like pain, do pain. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's BDSM in game form. I might be reaching. And nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so I can use this, right? Damage crit, elemental resistance. This is really nice, and it has fuck all everything else. It doesn't have armor, it doesn't have life, it doesn't have resistances. Rest cap right now. I wanna. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. No. What's missing? Lunar Orb. Ooh, look, a Fallen Skullhead. Nice. This is such a crazy unique that no one uses. I don't understand why. It just fixes minion survivability for you. Because it has like the most ridiculous minion defensive stats that exist in the entire game. Maybe outside of Hollow Monarch for the Link minion. It's like 25% block each, and then 10% life recovery on block. Unless they get one shot, which they almost never do, they essentially become immune to damage at some point if your block chance is high enough. Hit base damage cannot kill them anymore. But Corrupted Blood always can. I really wish they would just remove that. Or, you know, at least make minions immune against it. Come on. They literally don't have defense against it. Those colors are really odd. But no. Ooh, first map. Nice. Definitely going to do a map at the end of this. Not that it like is super different from doing the campaign, right? It's just shield charge through everything, kill a bunch of enemies while you're at it. Fuck it, I have enough. Technically don't really need this right now, so I'm gonna drop it. But if you have a terrible helmet, absolutely use that thing. Especially with fragile minions, right? Like Herring Golem Zombie really profits from it. Absolution, maybe not so much. Probably go with a +1 minion helmet with Absolution because they're not melee. Survivability is a bit better. Yeah. But zombies have terrible survivability, right? And if they are maybe not your main damage minion, but like tangible for damage, right? Because your carrying golems need them, then it helps a lot. Carrying golems also don't have the best survivability. Although the scavenging ones have decent recovery, right? Quality and the corpse consumption. To be honest, I wish they didn't have that life regen from quality though, right? You kind of want damage, or I don't know. Cooldown recovery would also be really crazy for them because of the empowered cascade. Anything really. Anything useful. It's also a bit anti-synergistic with carrying golems because they have a, how do I put this, like significant amount of energy shield as the other way around. Life is as maximum energy shield, right? And obviously your minions don't regenerate energy shield that way. Didn't even pay attention and I'm already through. That's nice. It's gonna be one of the worst areas in the game. King Lunaris Temple. Nah. Don't want to fuck with those colors again. So obnoxious. Oh, actually. Can improve something? Anything? I guess the gloves, huh? Bip. Yeah, come on. Weird rules. Anger. Yeah, fine, I guess. Marginal upgrade. Can I now use the shield? Almost. Fuck it. Damage. I want damage. The minion elemental resistance is also nice, especially for the Guardian. Life, what do we do? How many? 2. It's fine, I guess. And all of my zombies are dead again. Tiny bit annoying. And Chaos Orb. Would definitely be a couple of items already. Probably AG plus another shit item. I should probably press this. 2 out of 3. Good enough for me. It's my level 60. More than good enough. Ah, fuck it. So long. And no, please. No dumb jokes about this. This is supposed to be a safe for work stream. Okay. Hello. Okay. It's kind of weird. Didn't do anything. Speed? No, bullshit. How many Valobs did I have? I think it was like 4 or something. The odds are, what, to get the Val skill? 1 in 3? So yeah, pretty unlucky run. Which is terrible for me, right? Because it doesn't feel good, but it's a good showcase because it means that if you're playing this, you're not getting screwed over by supposed luck, right? Yeah, I'm going to update the Herald of Agony build once we know more. I mean, again, like some of the lost damage you recover immediately by simply using the level 21 gem. That's nice, I guess. You are also going to get a new lead mechanic, right? Kind of hard to say what that's going to be. What we're going to get from that, I don't know. Could be stats, could be anything. I'm guessing it's stats because we literally just got levels. Maybe it's sockets or something. But sockets are probably also stats, right? Just a weird form of it. And that's super valuable for horror, right? If you get regular dual sockets, for example, you can fit Grand Spectra. You have a minion build with a lot of critical strike chance. The version that I played didn't have any room for it, at least not in the high budget version. You have the room if you use voices, but well, then the build is like 2 to 3 times as expensive. So I, well, obviously didn't want to recommend that. Free socket. For the Spectres. So this is essentially a blue socket. Okay, what do I use? Nope. Energy shield, that's kind of shit. Fire resistance, fuck it, go. Ooh, dexterity, fire resistance. Open prefix, but it has life. Well, fuck it, I guess. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I should turn that into one red socket or pure blue. I want pure blue. Because now I can do the actual setup for the zombies that I want to do, right? I need Fist to Lightning. Oh my god. I never used Fist to Lightning. Huh. Funny. Yeah. I knew I forgot about something. Guess I'm gonna buy 2 gems. Wow. I thought my damage was a bit bad. That would do it. That would definitely fucking do it. I still need 1 extra green gem though. Holy shit, I am not paying attention. That is crazy. Hello, fair maiden. 2 Fist to Lightning, please. An Akbai. Yeah. Okay, so the zombie setup can now inflict elemental exposure. Specifically lightning exposure. I can use Tempest Shield. Yep. Sounds good. I don't have the thing though. What do I need to talk to? Sin. Wonderful. How the fuck did I forget about Fist to Lightning? So, your playthrough is going to be even better than mine. Just pay more attention to gems. Ooh, another Val Orb. Do I do it now? Fuck it. Going to town. It's the highest gem I have left. 15. Boom. Dude, that's 5 gems. Fuck off. Fuck you. Wow. This is like the worst luck. Five corruptions, I got nothing. Only you could just speed to the end. Can I use Tempest Shield? I can use both. That's really nice. Guess you could also use Wrath, but I don't know. Really want my Tempest Shield. I can finally use it. For having enough sockets for the first time in like ages. Not just spell block and shock immunity, right? It's also a bit of extra mana regen through this through Mystic Bulwark, which is certainly nice. The more native mana regen you have, the less often you need to use a flask. I mean, the point is in the end to ditch the flask, right? Okay. Instant recovery. Do I dare? That ain't so bad. These are, however. Okay. Life or block? Fuck it. Getting life. I forgot to resummon the fucking zombies. I really like the fact that we get more loot now. Just more ground loot. Just feels better. Even though it's... I'm not sure how impactful it is overall once you hit like later stages of the game, but it just feels good. Even if it's just chaos, right? We used to get like, I don't know, an exalted orb for the campaign, and we kind of didn't get that in Divines, which meh, right? Currency? Nope. Bullshit. Bye. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. So yeah, the passive point distribution is slightly different from what I have in my PoE, but you have to be adaptive, right? And you have to just fit your leveling to your to the items you're getting. It's simply what it is, right? I got bullshit without decent resistancies. You get good resistancy stats. Don't need to waste those passives. Where's it? Bye. Am I getting the compass? I guess I might as well. Certainly not as important as it used to be, right? Because now you can just respec with gold, which is so much easier. I'd actually be past it already. Maybe not. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm not getting the passive. Somewhere in there. Who knows? Definitely getting the lab though. That one is not optional. This one is kind of disgusting. Yep. It's so easy to get stuck here and then die to the fucking saws for no reason. So the actual playstyle, in my opinion, is a bit more relaxing than the Necromancer. Because, I don't know, like, the Sentinel of Radiance does so much damage. Then you have your Sentinels of Absolution. It just sucks if you get bad luck, like I did, right, with the gear. Because you need the elemental resistances somehow, or you will die. Which is what I did. And, yeah. But the actual playstyle, right? Once you have your resistances, it's just nice. Of course, the Sentinel of Radiance, at least in terms of damage, falls off. But it should. Like, this is not critique. It should not be super relevant damage-wise. Could I drop my flask? Do I even need it at this point? Boots. Wow. Trash. And that's this area. Anything? Fuck it. More life, more mana regen. Make it even easier. I have nothing that removes bleeding, right? Okay, this is gonna be a bit obnoxious. Don't bleed me. Specifically said no bleed. Come on, you are a... Nope. Okay. Doesn't remove bleeding. That would be too convenient. Oh, this guy. Dude, this area is so large. Crazy. Really? I missed the one spot to move forward. Okay. It's gotta be it. Because there's literally nothing else left. A few moments later. Good thing the second part is shorter. But also more bleed. I'm not even sure I need currency anymore. At least not for the showcase. Obviously, I would always pick it up, right? But technically speaking, I doubt I will be able to make any improvements anymore. Well, the campaign is done. What? Dude, no. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a dumb mechanic. Fine. This part is much better. But only because we have some chaos resistance. Thank fuck for that Grave Pack change. Sure, where else you're supposed to get it from early on. I guess there's this cluster, right? In the northwest of the passive tree, but like, ugh. I don't want to spec into that. The level's actually good. One fuel level, it's pretty much perfect amount. Don't want to overkill. Anything good? Buy. Instant recovery. Terrible. Well, there's probably 2 more phases. Love how he scoots. Looks so funny. Anything decent? No, of course not. Guess I can already roll the map. Spell suppression, of course. Fuck off. First map. Yes, this is right around the time when you can start picking up helmets again to look for that +1 minion skill gems. Even though you already have, well, I already have a good one. Relatively speaking, of course. Okay, we'll enter first. Damn it. Messed it up. That's better. Wait. Debugging? No, okay. Because there's a couple of bosses that have these weird transitions, and if you stun them or freeze them in the right moment, they just, I don't know, keep fucking around for the next minute. It's really bad with the Immortal Syndicate. The guy who does the, I don't know, whirling blade attack kind of right away, like, jumps towards you while attacking. No, I don't mean Hillock, the other one. You can easily stun lock him, and he just, I don't know, doesn't finish the ability, and you can't kill him. Which is very silly. What do I want? I want an Amethyst Flask. Okay. Guess I take the Life Flask instead. And it's complete garbage. Cool. Oh, I didn't get the one. No, wait, I haven't been there yet. I did not forget. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, I don't think I want to do the optional quest. I feel like they need to rework them a bit, right? Because right now it's like, okay, so you're getting refund points, but we can just use gold for refunds. Like, why would we do these quests? Take way too long. And early on, it's like really cheap to refund passives, which it should be, of course. So you have some like a little bit of freedom, right, in regards to your passives. I don't know. Points for elemental resistances, chaos resistance, that sort of thing. It also punishes new players like crazy if you don't have a way of refunding passives easily. Like being stuck in something just doesn't feel good. So yeah, that change made sense, but it also kind of made a lot of these quests absolutely obsolete. This one you can always do, right? Because you're literally here. Why the fuck not? Okay. Do I do the lab now? Or do I do it after the boss? I think I want to do it after. Like second to last thing I want to do. Just feel cleaner. Not after Kitava, of course. That makes no sense. What's my armor? 57%. Okay, so that's maybe like a third against Izaro's. The harder hitting abilities should be fine. Famous last words. And then we get some block chance, right? Although I gotta say, I dislike the Guardian's block node very much. You have like two active components, right? If this was attack or cast a spell and you get attack and spell block, it would be, that would be so much better, right? Because this one, it feels kind of extreme. If you play an active minion build, it's probably still fine, right? Let's say Absolution, right? Pretty much, yeah, just cast Absolution. Okay, keeps the spell component active. And then you also have to keep the attack component active. And the Necromancer also has a form of scaling that the Guardian has not in this regard, right? Because Mistress of Sacrifice plus Bone Offering is scalable. Whereas the Guardian's node doesn't scale. It's as good as it gets, literally. And you can scale Bone Offering actually in a couple of ways, right? Offering effect, quality, levels. And the value is much larger for minions too, right? Because minions get like the full, 50 something %. One of the many reasons why the Guardian kind of falls off later on. Ooh, Arcanist Strongbox, come on. Something? Not that it matters for me now. But it would absolutely do that if this was a regular playthrough, not some showcase. So obviously want as much currency as possible. Useful currency, that is. Okay. Dude. That AoE was crazy big. Okay. That's that. I could fish. Has a lot of life. Could I give up on the cold? I could give up on the cold resistance. Dude, come on. Really? Really? What do I do? Do I change the... Probably have a higher chance to hit my target if I swap Absolution and the zombies, right? Even though I have to, like, respawn all my zombies again. Come on, single regen. Thank you. Thank you. Every bit counts. Okay. Wait, I need to talk to Innocence. So, lab. Hopefully this goes well. Okay. Got the team back together. Yeah, okay. So we don't get some golden key nonsense. You never know, I guess. Definitely possible here. Shit. Is that the right one? Nope, it's not. Okay. Then I have to take the other path. This one. This is what I was thinking about earlier in the other lab. Yeah, that's better. Wonderful. It's so OP to just keep your fucking minions, right? Like, resummoning all sentinels takes so much longer. You just don't have to do it anymore. I'm gonna be so mad if they take that away. Not gonna lie. That would be such a dick move. Like, oh yeah, that was just a temporary fix for the Mirage mechanic. We never intended for that to be permanent. That would be not cool. If they delete recombinations or recombinators for Path of Exile 1, like, how are you even supposed to make high-end gear? Like, you don't really have any options in that regard. There's so few ways of getting these rare modifiers together. And again, I said that before, right? Like, the 1% of the 1%, they will always get their items. They don't give a shit. 5 mirrors, 100 mirrors, they will get it eventually. You, on the other hand, you're not getting shit. Oh, no, I jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it. Damn it. It's the average person who won't be able to afford good items. So yeah, I really, really hope they don't do that. That would be awful for Path of Exile 1. Okay, at least the key was on the same level. Left or right? Whatever. And I chose well. Indiana Jones moment. Nice. I can't see what he's doing. Okay. Already phased. Nice. Is that bait? That's gotta be bait, right? That is definitely bait. Yeah, domain crossing. Fuck, I hate these large open ones. Not like it's always like broadly up left, but or up right. One of these two. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Checks out. I was like, this can't possibly be over already. All right, come on. Oh shit. I should have refreshed my sentinels. Wait, can I still go back? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back. Gotta get a bunch of fucking sentinels because I get to fucking keep them. What, no enemies? Aw. Well, two's better than one, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that was fine. That was not fine. Fuck these bullshit enemies in the end, really. No. I'm not going to dive to that. Ooh, skill gem to be a transfigured gem of the same color. Okay. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Yeah, I don't think so. Definitely something you should check every fucking time you do lab. Don't want to waste currency. You will need it. Okay, Kitava map. And then I'm free. Free to go to bed early so I can work tomorrow. Yay. Ah, good old Wicker Man. Remember when I tried like 50 different specters in Necropolis League? That was unpleasant. Because I'm smarter than everyone else. Everyone else just overlooked a detail, something. One of these must be playable. Hint, none of them were playable. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta confirm for yourself. That, yeah, the meta is what it is for a reason. At least the last one is just a straight line. That is really, really nice. Not some fucked up dungeon you have to go through. God, I can't wait to do some of these maps again. And with that, I mean, like, I really don't want to do them, right? Like, oh, he has 50 doors that you can open. I always wondered how people who play heist don't go insane. And it's so strange. I made it. Kitava, I've come to bargain. Bargain for your death. Great boss. I love waiting between phase transitions. That's my favorite thing to do. Just after opening doors. It's fine though, right? Like, that was really not that much of an issue. Okay. Inspira's Edge. And boots without movement. Oh, they actually do have movement speed. Not as much as mine though. I gotta talk to Lily. Oops. Not Lily, the other one. And to hunger. No, the puppet. What? I did the puppet mistress. What are you talking about? Did I not take the book? God, I have the stupids. Oh man. Wait, what do I even do now? I guess damage. Damage is good. I love damage. Okay, quick map for the finishing touch. Yeah, I might have to make some changes first. That's better. What do we do? Promenade. That is a map that doesn't suck. Not that you have the choice. You actually do the fucking campaign. And it is whatever. Ugh. Ooh, wait. How shitty are my resistances now? Well, bad, but not get insta-gift bad, right? And it's like, they're doable. Guess I can give up on one of the flasks too. More maps, more levels, more everything. I think I like this version that uses both Herald of Purity and Tempest Shield. I feel like it's really fine. But Purity gives you a bit more damage, some extra minions, some blockers, you know, minion recovery via minion death. And you have the mana to spare. But I'm afraid you don't have the mana to spare for Wrath. Which would obviously be better damage-wise, but yeah. Guess it is what it is. Again, if this would be a real playthrough, I would definitely have invested my chaos into the Guardian, right? Like I have 50 now, which isn't a crazy amount, but for like 5 chaos, you can get like, I don't know, 50% more damage or something just by getting Learcast and Dying Breath, which is inexpensive, right? Legacy of Fury, that's a different story, right? That definitely has to wait. But I feel like I would never do this if I was actually playing on trade. It's one of the downsides of SSF, of course, right? You have to either make these items yourself with Orbs of Chance or get lucky, which is shit. But obviously this build is SSF capable, right? You don't need any crazy uniques. Maybe quick preview to the actual build. So League Star, this is really decent League Star damage. You have defenses. You can get a bit of recovery from, I don't know, like these gloves. Jinx Juju. Even using the skull head here, so you can have more damage if you just get a +1 level, +1 minion level helmet, right? That's nice. It has everything, and it doesn't really need any uniques, right? As I said before, low budget, 4-1 surrender, obviously recovers energy shield, really nice, but not necessary. Replica Dragonfang's Flight helps a lot, but it's also not necessary, right? And neither is the Fortress Covenant, right? It's just damage, minion survivability, the usual thing. I'm going to talk about this more in my League Starter video. I'm assuming that this build will still be fine. Absolution might get nerfed. I don't think so. I don't think it's that OP, honestly. But yeah, it might obviously get nerfed. We don't know what's going to happen. This is simply how it works. And with that, I think I'm going to leave you. I'm going to do another stream on Sunday. Going to have to check out how everything went with, like, I don't know, voice volume levels, that sort of thing. I'm trying to adjust for that a bit. And then we can do another campaign playthrough. That one will be with Poison Animate, ranged animate weapon. I'm going to start with the gem because whatever, right? I won't use it from level 1 because it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know, like Act 3 or something. So it's not an SSF-like playthrough like this one, but it's close enough, right? Yeah. So if you're interested in that, stick around. And if not, thanks for tuning in. Until next time.